Hey guys! I'm here. Yes, you are first, people. I see that. Hello. Hello. It's warm today. I would put my fan on, but I don't know if you've noticed. I don't have like noise compression or suppression or whatever that means it'll go quiet when I'm talking. The fan is quite loud. So, guess I'll just have to be warm. I have a present for you. Uh-huh. Mm. Appreciated. Definitely, definitely appreciated. Um, God, I'm fucking lucky. You guys have no idea. I'm so fucking lucky. They are so pretty. Mm. Got the lottery over here. Got the lottery win. They wouldn't call themselves a lottery win. I know that. But I consider them a lottery win. It's worth it. I have got to change my shirt. I think I put on a thick shirt and just didn't notice. It's hard to tell thicknesses of clothing. So difficult. It's very warm. It's not as bad as like the other two heat waves we've had, but it's still like an uncomfortable level of warm, you know? It's just vaguely unpleasant. Like, I was very warm yesterday. I still did baking. Like, I still baked yesterday because my ass had nothing better to do. But, like, I had to dither about it for like a few minutes because I was just too warm. I get warm in a way that when I sweat, it doesn't feel like cold spots. It feels like I have like not an aura, but it's like when you're in the bath and you can feel the water on your skin and it feels like it's like forming a layer around your body. It feels like that. It feels like I just have a layer of sweat. Like a very clear layer. It sucks. It's horrible. I hate when it happens. It's just getting too warm. It sucks. Rigged? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, being warm is not fun. But hey, it's fine. God, we're going into the last week of winter for our third Stardew year. We're going to be going into year 4. That would make me... That'll make me around 8 or 9 years old. If I'm going into year 4. My partner's gonna be the only one to get that joke. It's such a British joke. It's a bad one, but it's a British joke. So bad. Okay. So, ignoring the shit joke I made, we have plans for this stream. I don't know how long it's going to take for the mill to work. But, I was thinking that we put some kegs in the basement, like we move some kegs to the basement for stuff that isn't wine, because I keep confusing myself using the greenhouse. I have to remember that for a second. I swear I have had something to eat and I've had caffeine today. That does not mean my brain will function. God help us all. But I was thinking about moving some kegs to the basement just to avoid that confusion. But it also means it'll make vinegar easier. We don't have a lot of rice though. Oh no, it's regular rice, not unmilled rice. That's gonna be even more annoying, because then we have to put unmilled rice in the mill to get regular rice, and then we have to put the regular rice in the keg to get vinegar. Because we're gonna try and crack out a few of those cooking recipes that we've been avoiding. Or just haven't made because we don't have the stuff and I'm too lazy. But for all intents and purposes, I'm gonna be trying, I think the first day, to make... First of all, I need an oil maker, which I'll probably also put in the basement, to be fair. Move some kegs down there. Because I made notes for myself last time. So, you need to put rice in a keg to get vinegar. You need to put wheat in the mill for wheat flour. Unmilled rice in the mill for rice. Beet in the mill for sugar, which I don't think we have many beets, so that's probably going to be a Pierre buy. To be fair, quite a few of these ingredients are probably going to be Pierre buys, just considering what I have. I've made things a lot more efficient since, like, the last year. And we need to put corn, sunflower, or sunflower seeds in an oil maker to make oil. So, that's going to take some doing. That's going to take some prep. Maybe I get a second mill? And just demolish it when I'm done? No. Depending on how long it takes, I might just stick a chest next to it with a bunch of the stuff that I need. I might do that. But we also need to get some of the books that we're missing. Because we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do not make that joke. About 7 books. The vast majority of them are from the bookseller himself. I do think he only shows up once this stream. And it might be the day we go in. It might be the Monday. If it's not, great. We can sell a bunch of shit. If it is, we're minorly screwed. Because these books are expensive. But it'll be worth it. We will have to figure out which ones we want to get. Because we won't be able to get all of them. It will be something I have to do in the spring of next year. Like, I'll have to continue. But, you know. We can get the mapping cave systems one, I think. we can go into Marlon's room. And then we need to bring 10 diamonds to the volcano dwarf. So, we're gonna need to go to Ginger Island for that. I think we're already on Ginger Island, but we don't have 10 diamonds. That's the issue. Probably should have thought about that. Oh well. But yeah, the goal for today is mainly prepping for spring, but also try to crack out as many crafting and cooking recipes as we can. So, and in the interim, talking to people to try and gain friendship, because I do not have enough friends in this. I kind of ignored the friendship part of the whole thing in favour of getting stuff done. So, my bad, Chief. Let's pull this up. Okay. Huh. For a second there I thought Smappy wasn't gonna open. Again, somebody needs to bug me. I keep forgetting to update it. It needs updating. It's so bad. I've gone way too long. Like, I am behind so many updates. But hey. Could be worse. But also, fixed the issue with the audio. Which I don't know if some of you are here for that. So, last stream, I checked something at the very end because I was curious. So, down here, this is currently what you are hearing. Okay? This is it. This is currently the level that you are hearing. At this particular level, I have had quite a few streams where people have complained to me that it's it's difficult to hear. And I said I don't know what to do about that. And that people would need to turn up their volume. So to those people in particular that told me the game was too quiet, I owe you a sincere and grovelling apology. It was in fact incredibly stupid low. So, I'm gonna turn up everything so that y'all can actually hear what the fuck is going on. So, there we go. It's about equal on all of them. So, you know, you you guys should be able to hear that better. Oh my god, I've got 3 soul sapper rings. That's really fucking funny, actually. So, you hearing it better? Are you hearing stuff better? I don't think there's any music playing right now. I don't know why. Oh yeah, how many have I got for this? Not enough. But yeah, we, well, I realised that I did in fact have everything stupid low. So, my bad, Chief. Right. Is it today? It is. So we need to go back to the main island. And we need to buy the books we don't have. So okay, are you guys enjoying it now? I say as it immediately revokes music privileges again. Why? Where's the music? Hello? Sir? The music's fucking gone. I know it can exist. That's tempting, to be honest. Might do that. I don't know if he'd be open yet. It's... Why is there no music playing? I turn up shit so you can hear music, and there is no music. In terms of music, we have no music. Trade in books. Ooh. Okay. Oh, so we have something to do with the books now, other than give them to Penny. Okay. Really? Oh, that's experience shit. Rude. But all of the recipes you don't already know. How many recipes do we not know yet? Yes, thank you. Stop squeaking at me. We're not going to be able to do that. I've not caught a stingray yet. Bummer. Okay, we don't have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And none of those are Queen of Souls ones. Those, I believe, are all friendship-based ones. About to introduce the simps to the Jerrys. Which ones? Hey! Cake! Hi! It's been too long. Haunts. Haunts of the Lakes. Where are the winds? Okay, I need to cross those off. I'm listening through your silly phone. But no, not those Jerrys, BB. Which simps? We have many of them. We got Horse the Book. We got Odds to the Legs. We got number 1 of Way of the Winds. We got Way of. Damn it! Hang on, let's see. What do we have now? Treasure appraisal bit. Do we have... Are you selling that? No. Sucker. That one. Cake and Moon. Ah! Those simps to the Jerrys. I don't know if that's a good idea. But, you know. What can I do? Fucking get out of the way. Oh my god. Honestly. It... Okay, it is this one. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Thank you! It is a wonderful idea. Agree to disagree. Oh, we can get Wave the Winds too, but I don't know why the Treasure Appraisal Guide isn't showing up. Oh, actually, is that one that comes as of next year? Or is that, like, Treasure Appraisal Guide. Bought from the bookseller for 20,000 G starting in year 3. So why didn't I see that? I don't have that. I don't have that at all. Hello? That's just a bit weird. Yeah, basically know what everything I'm missing is regarding that stuff. There's the music. Ugh. Where have you been? Depriving us of music. See, y'all can actually hear it now. Hope you enjoy the beach pics. Oh boy, do I. Oh boy, do I. What have I got? Fish. I got fish. Wrong one. This one. Thank you. How are you doing? How long have you got? 5 days. 5 days! You ruined me. Okay, grab you. The blueberries are done though. Just think, if I hadn't come back to the main island, I would have missed blueberry harvest. Thank you for the hydrate. Maybe I should add a sound effect to that or something. Yes, I'm hydrating. Thank you. Okay. Almost back up to a full stack of blueberries. Should be able to get one by the industry. You know what? Considering I'm pulling a Heinz Doofenshmirtz, the posture check is warranted. Fair enough. Unshrimpifying. Thank you for the posture check. It was definitely needed. I did not clock my Doofenshmirtz posture. Take these inside. I don't think you can cook anything with powder melons. I think they're just there. Forage. Vegetable, fruit. Your fruit. Your vegetable. Okay. I've got unmilled rice here. I don't know why my ass has unmilled rice in here. That's stupid. Yeah, there's not much I can do with the wheat either. I don't know why I've done that. My ass is not smart. And my ass is flat. I don't know what to tell you. I got no booty. I'm a beanpole. No, don't fucking eat it, you cretin. No! Put it in the fucking thing. There we go. Thank you. Did you need to be that difficult? No. I'm sincerely hoping that was just the chickens and that petting the fucking rabbits did not cause clucking. Otherwise I have some really sick rabbits and not in the good way. Okay, I was gonna move the mayo machine and the milk machine. Let's move the mayo machine to here. And the cheese machine into here. There we go. Should I move it to the other side? Nah, that's fine. Okay, we are now lurking. Fair. Any more, please? Aww. Okay, so we're waiting on that. So we need to figure out how many things we need for this. I'd say 5 oil presses if we can. How much is an oil press? I keep forgetting it's the hardwood that's fucking me up. I could go get some. Gonna move this over since we're going in that direction. Yeah, because we'd only be able to make one. You gifted a sub. What happened to saving your money for us to move in together? Okay, anybody else hear the sound alert, then a pause followed by a duplicate sound alert? I don't know why that happened. Yeah, I don't know why stuff doubles. I haven't found a reason why it does. I don't know what OBS is doing. But thank you for the sub, but also you need to save your money. That's why you're selling shit. Remember? Trying to lovingly scold my partner for spending money on me, despite the fact that they say they're broke. I need to save money so we can move in together. Besides, me gifting is so that food is split 50-50 between me and Cake. Fair. Okay, where the fuck's my character? There it is. Okay, Is it gonna be a day per item thing? For the meal? Because that's gonna be a pain in my ass if that is the case. Ooh, can I add more unmilled rice to that? I might be able to. That goes in there. Split, fuck. I gifted instead on his behalf, easy split. Uh-huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What else is needed for it? Slime and gold bars. Damn. Okay then. I really need to get more hardwood. Like, I need to remember to do that. I keep forgetting. Man, these chickens are going up slow. Right. Ah, fuck nuggets. I've missed the deadline to go get the other Way with the Wind thing. Hope stream goes well, one or more. Thank you for the luck. I appreciate it. Okay, we're missing a lot of the recipes just because of stuff that's included in them. But yeah, I was gonna check for unmilled rice. Everything but one. All but one. All but one. I wanna see if I can put... I should be able to put, like, rice of varying... yeah, there we go. No, don't eat it. Put it in there. Thank you. So we should be getting 15 rice out of that by tomorrow morning. Which is great, but at the same time, it's kind of annoying that it takes a whole ass day to do. But, you know. What can you do? Can't speed it up. I don't know how long vinegar's gonna take to do. Right. Corn, sunflower, sunflower seeds. I should have plenty of corn in here, right? I have no corn in here. My ass is cornless. Damn. And only bitchless. I'm cornless as well. I don't think anything actually requires honey. I don't know if there's anything I can make. Ooh, actually. Nope, nope, nope. Tomato and beet. Might be able to do that. Hash browns, pancakes. Nope, can't do that yet. Don't have a strange bun, because that's Shane friendship. Lucky Lunch is so fucking weird. Why would you eat that? That is so cursed. I do believe I'm ending on a 5 in here. Yeah, and a 5 for the wine, which means these have got to hurry up. I don't have mystic trees, which is probably what that is. How many beets do we have? let's try and get some of the stuff out that I can. I don't remember which season beets are in. Gotta check all of them just in case I don't have... Damn. I might have used the beets for something else. Hang on. What season do we get beets? It's probably going to be something we can't get for a while. Beets. Yep, they're a full crop. We're not going to be able to do that for a fucking while. Damn. That's annoying. Damn it. Ah, we're fucked in the beets department. Oh well. Guess we're not doing that. Or literally anything with sugar unless I buy it. We'll have to buy the sugar. Got tortillas and blue jazz though. Should have, anyway. Blue jazz. And sea cucumber. I think we may just need to do that. Fuck it. Okay, so we can do that one. Can't do that one, can't do that one. Got that one now. Can't do that one yet. Can't do that one yet. Salmon, amaranth, and kale. Do we have amaranth? I don't think we do. I don't think we have amaranth. I think we grew it at some point for like Marnie's quest. She asked for amaranth. I don't think we kept any. Yeah, no. Demetrius wants pufferfish and Lewis wants truffle oil. I could put a truffle in the truffle oil thing. But we need like a bunch of corn. There we go. How much is in here? 22. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, so that's the oil sorted, sort of. We don't have any amaranth, so we can't do that. Can't do that right now. Can't do that. Rainbow trout and green algae. We should be able to do that. Rainbow trout, rainbow trout, rainbow trout. Rainbow trout. Well, that's the last one in there. That's the last one in there. Ah, that's the last one in there. Fuck it, we'll use the low value one. I don't care right now. Here. Okay, so that should do the trout soup. Yeah. Can't do that one. 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 Wow, stuff requires a lot of that. Need 2 eels. Do we have any eels? Like regular ass eels? We have one. Oh, no. I can put the silver one back. We need a hot pepper, which I believe is a summer one? Yes. Okay. Okay, can make a spicy eel. Can't do that one, can't do that one, can't do that one. Don't those, can't do that one. Can't do that one because we haven't made bread yet. Can't do that one because we haven't made bread. Hash browns. Can't do that one yet. Can't do that one. Flounder, midnight carp, and squid ink. Do I have a midnight carp anywhere? I do! Have a midnight carp there. Need a flounder as well. Flounder. Oh, fuck, I can use that one. Flounder and squid ink. Did I put it in here or did I put it in here? Neither. Nope. I don't have any squid ink. Okay, well, that's news to me. Okay. So I can't do that one, apparently. Where were we? Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. I've actually done that one. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Blueberry, melon, and an apricot. Blueberry, melon. What the fuck are apricots? Apricot. Okay. Can't do that one. 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 Done that one. Crayfish, mussel, periwinkle, and a tomato. Do we have any crayfish on us? There's a crayfish. Crayfish, mussel, oyster, was it? Much the periwinkle. Periwinkle and a tomato. Okay, can do that one. Snail and garlic. Snail. Do we have any snails? I don't think we have any snails. Snail. Snail. No snail? No snail. Damn. We're snailless. L. Okay. Really? We're snailless? Damn. I thought we had at least one. That's a shame. Okay. Well, I can't do that one then. Lobster and milk. Do we have any lobsters? I think we caught one. I don't remember though. Ooh, it might be in the sea chest. The one by Willie's place. It might be though. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Shrimp and wild horseradish. I can do that. Shrimp. It's as simple as that. Sorry. Terrible joke. Shrimp. Another tomato, and what was it? Wild horseradish. Another tomato, and wild horseradish. Oh, we really haven't caught a snail before. Huh. That's one of the ones I'm missing. I thought we had caught it. Maybe I'm misremembering shit. Can't do that one, can't do that one. We're missing those, and we can't do squid ink ravioli because we don't have squid ink or wheat flour. So, that'll be fun. At least I've got a lot of rice going. We need that for some recipes, and then also to make, what's the word? I don't remember. Oh! Sous chef. Nice. Spicy eel. Not making that. Not making that. Not making that. Fruit salad. Shrimp cocktail. What was the other thing we had an eel for? Fried eel. I'm gonna put that in there. Not that. Need to make oil. We can spend some time making oil down here. Oh my god. 16 hours? Suck one. Sorry, that was too aggressive. Kindly go fuck yourself. Ooh! Got more tea again. That was so British of me for someone who barely ever, if ever, drinks tea. God, I tried doing a red berry blend. That my mother has. And I just, nah. It smells amazing. Tastes less amazing. Although, there is a, kind of Korean lemon tea that's really sweet. And you have to put, and I'm not kidding, 2 tablespoons of it into a cup to make the tea. And it's so good. It has like, I think either candied or at least sweetened lemon rinds in it, like the thin strips of lemon rind. It's so good. And you can call me a heathen for it, but I do eat the lemon rind slices. Oh, baby! We've got a baby girl! Her name is Hunter. Shush your mouths. Her name is Hunter. I want to spell it right. Okay. Hunter. Come here, come here, come here. Hi, son. Hello, 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 hello. It's the baby! She is here! Took you long enough. Sorry to say to my child. Ooh, we could give Charlie a hat now. I forgot about that. Do we have a hat that would suit our son? Uh... Let's... It says Gnome's cap, but this is Link's hat. And I'm putting Link's hat on my son. There we go. Cool. Nope, still going. Wow. Even more tea. We love to see it. Okay. Okay, so that should be all of that sorted. We need to go get our new rice and put in our wheat to get wheat flour. Okay, we're gonna put that there. What did I get? Extra friendship. Excellent. Nothing in here I can do. Ooh, yippee! We have rice now. Ooh. Pomegranates. That's husband's favourite. I'm more of a Leah girly myself, but you know, chat. Kyra, suggested doing Elliot, so I'm to the whims of chat. I did ask. Pet everyone. Sort that. I'm gonna take one egg. I'm gonna make mayo. There we go. That's good. Right, what do we need for these recipes with rice? You don't need it, you don't need it, you don't need it, you don't need it, you don't need it. How many of you need rice? It's probably not a lot. It's probably like a really low amount. Rice pudding does, but it also needs sugar. I'm gonna have to buy a ton of sugar, aren't we? Yeah, we're gonna have to buy a ton of sugar. Working on the oil. I really like this music. It's like so nice and calm. Wow. Was it like one recipe that needed rice? Or am I being stupid here? Okay, well, let's gather up the things for everything else. I think I've got leek and dandelion in the house, but I'm still gonna bring it in just in case we don't. Like, dandelion. Actually, let's write down how many times we need sugar. Oh, hit the mic. Apologies. pen back? I didn't put the pen back. Resolve. We also need to head up to Marlon's room and get the mapping cave systems thing. Do we also need to sell rice? Do we need to sell rice? I don't think we do. Oh, there. I don't think that's something we need to do. I'm not seeing it in the shipping thing, so it should be fine. Right. Due to the limited amount of rice we have, like the really small amount, I'm gonna add some vinegar to it. Vinegar... Depending on how much we have, I might need to go buy some. Okay. And... sugar... Okay. Need... a vinegar there. We don't need to worry about wheat flour. We've got a ton of that working at the moment, so that's fine. Another vinegar. Need egg, hash browns, wheat, oil. I'm gonna add oil to the list as well. This is like a shopping list for Stardew Valley, because man, a lot of recipes call for this shit. And then for pancakes, we need wheat flour, which, you know, we're working on. Another oil. I'm gonna mark it down just so I can see how much we need. We're definitely fine on it. But, you know. And fuck it, we'll add rice to the bottom as well. Okay. So we got vinegar, wheat flour, vinegar. Don't need anything. Hash browns. Needs oil. Wheat flour. What else needed oil? Oil. Wheat flour. Which one of you needed wheat flour before? You. Okay, so that's 2 wheat flour. That's fine. Getting a little lost here. Sugar. Oil. Oil. Wheat flour. Hang on. So, 1 vinegar. Wheat flour. Vinegar, so 2 vinegar. No. 1 oil. 2 wheat flour.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. 2D is my Pookie? Interesting name. Love to see it. Hi. Currently working out what I need to buy from Pierre to get certain recipes done, because if you could see, everything that's not highlighted is everything I haven't done. How are you? I'd say pretty good. It's really warm where I am, because I'm in the UK and we're in a heat wave technically right now. It's not as bad as the last 2 heat waves, but it's still uncomfortably warm. So, you know, I'm coping. Right. One vinegar. I've already lost track of myself. Wheat flour. Wheat flour. 2 vinegar. Don't need anything. It's 1 oil. 2 wheat flour. Sugar. 1. Oil. 2. Wheat flour. I've seen videos of plastic melting in the UK. Yeah, I saw someone who deadass put like a frying pan out on the tarmac of their driveway. Well, concrete, I can't remember which. It's probably concrete considering the UK, but they put it outside on their driveway and cracked an egg in it and left it for a bit, and it cooked. Also, thank you for the hydrate. My heat tolerance is not the best. I would have my fan on, however, the current ambient noise you can hear is the cooling pad for my laptop. So, you know, I'm gonna have to start again with the counting because I've lost myself completely. As soon as I went to try and do the stuff for the complete breakfast, I lost myself. Make sure you have cold water. I'm trying. I keep forgetting to hydrate. That's the thing. This is it. It's partially why I have a hydrate. Not because of the heat wave, but because I'm generally bad at hydrating. But I've been bad at hydrating during the heat wave. And my family is a hot drinks family. So, you know, every so often someone will get up and go, "Hot drinks, everyone?" And I'm like, it's too warm. It's too warm for a hot drink. Why would you have a hot drink in heat? It's not a good idea. And to be honest, because I keep refusing hot drinks, I'm not drinking as much as I should. It's bad in of itself, but I'm trying to remember. You know. Suspected ADHD aside, I definitely have it. It's just not diagnosed yet. But it's there. It's there lurking in the background. Like the bitch that keeps leaning over your shoulder when you're trying to do something. Okay, 1 vinegar. 1 wheat flour. Another vinegar. Can't do that. Nothing there. Oil. Wheat flour. Sugar. Oil. Why have you ceased to play music, Stardew? You do this to me every time. It's really weird. 3 wheat flour. Can't do that because I don't have amaranth. Wheat flour and oil. Wheat flour. Wheat flour and sugar. Wheat flour and sugar again. Wheat flour and sugar again. Wheat flour and sugar again. This is what you get for having desserts in a row. I have online friends that live in the UK. I kind of feel bad for them being in the heat. Oh my god, yeah. The thing is, UK houses are built to retain heat. The UK is naturally never this warm. It's not built for a heat wave. Our infrastructure is not built for a heat wave. So with it being a heat wave, everyone's dying because no one's used to being able to do anything about heat. Usually, if you have a heat issue, it's because you're cold and you need the heating turned on, or you need to put on extra layers. Not, the heat is killing us and we have no AC because our houses are not built with AC. It's ridiculous. It is absolutely balmy how warm it's getting. This one isn't quite as bad as the last two have been, but it's still not great. We need bread, but we can do that later. Another bread, another one. Another hash brown, which means we need another oil. Sugar. And 2 wheat flour. Anyone else find it really weird when Stardew just decides to stop playing music? Like, anyone else feeling vaguely uncomfortable with the lack of sound? I mean, fuck, I fixed my, audio settings, this stream so you guys could hear the music. If I was in a heat wave like that, I'll go in a freezer. Oh, I wish I could, man. I wish I could. Bruh, give anything. Our freezer is currently slightly over frozen. There's like ice on the walls of it. We need to scrape it off, frankly. Oil and another vinegar. Sugar and wheat flour. Wow, a lot of sugar and a lot of wheat flour needed. Good thing I put a ton of wheat flour into to go. But yeah, we'd have to buy we'd have to buy a ton of sugar anyway. I have like no beets. The vinegar, oil. Man, so much wheat flour and sugar. God damn. Snail. We don't currently have snails. Or lobster. Sugar and wheat flour, once again. I'm from the US and I remember we had an ice storm. Oh, an ice storm? That sounds fucking horrible. I mean, some of the storms you get over in the US are fucking insane. There's a whole season for hurricanes, crying out loud. It's maddening. Can't do that because we don't have access to bananas yet. And we don't have squid ink, so... But yeah... I have tons of shit I need to buy from you. I'm gonna put these away, just so I don't accidentally eat them or something. Oh, and put the rice away as well. My snake passed away during it. Ooh. Yeah, that's not good. That's... R.I.P. your snake. 07. Losing a pet is never fun, but losing a pet in that situation, that's gotta suck even more. Oh god. So... full vinegar. Oh, actually, that's less than I thought it would be. 17 sugar, 10 oil, and 20 wheat flour. We don't need to get wheat flour, because we currently have that working. We never knew if they were a boy or a girl. We call it a they them. Hell yeah. Non-binary snake. We love to see it. Have we got vinegar working? No, we haven't got vinegar working. Oh my god. You're gonna make me do this? Damn. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 vinegar. 17 sugar. 8, because we've currently got 2 working. That should be it. That should be all we need to buy from Pierre. You know what? We'll buy an extra of everything, just in case. My cousin told my mum I was gender fluid and lesbian. Ooh. Okay, we don't love to see that. We don't like being forcefully outed. That sucks. I say I'm gender fluid, but really, I just say I'm gender question mark. I don't know if I have a solid gender at any given point in time. And I'm also pan. My entire existence is just I can't make a decision. My partner is an agender lesbian, so I haven't forgotten. I'm planning my revenge. Trust. Hell yeah. Get your revenge, homie. No one should be outed without their permission. Without their consent. It's a dick thing to do. Okay, so salad. Need to do that. Glazed yams. Hash browns. Fried eel. Did we do cranberry sauce? Ah, that definitely missing. Cranberry sauce. We didn't. No cranberry sauce. We have cranberry sauce now. We've got a roots platter. I don't think we've done a stir-fry radish salad or cranberry candy. Stir-fry radish. No stir-fry, no salad, no cranberry candy. Okay, so we can do those. Stir-fry, salad, candy. Fiddlehead risotto. And ginger ale. Those aren't ones we have done. Fiddlehead risotto and ginger ale. Okay. There we go. Got all those. Okay. We've already got bread. Okay, so what am I missing? What do I need to go get? What are the things for bread? What do you mean I have no bread? Oh, wait. Hang on. Put the bread in there first. No. I don't know why I just like coming to streams to talk to people. I don't have many IRL friends. Dude, same. Holy shit. Oh wait, I have a truffle I need to make truffle oil with. But same. After I left college, I suddenly realized I didn't have many IRL friends, which was sad in its own right. But stuffing and a survival burger. Definitely need those. Right, what else did we need? Let's see. Let's get this back. Let's get this giraffe. Sunfish and a bream. Sunfish. Bream. Parsnip. Snip. Parsnip. Milk. Can't do that one because I don't have any beets. Two milk. Oh, I don't have them on me right now. That'll be it. What do we actually need to bring to this? Oral. Tomato and cheese? Is that it? Yeah, tomato and cheese. Tomato. Cheese. I get bullied at my school for liking girls. Man, fuck them kids. Shouldn't be saying that, I really shouldn't be saying that, but like, come on, man. Love is love. You shouldn't get bullied for liking who you like. You know, it's not within your control. It's who you are as a person, and there's nothing wrong with that. Have I made a fish taco before? I have! Largemouth bass. Good. I'm being a Therian. I'm trying to remember which branch that is. It rings a bell. And I can't remember which branch of thing that is. It's within the furry community, isn't it? Or is it a slightly different thing? Absolutely zero judgment. You know, genuine curiosity. Is it within the furry branch? Oh wait, largemouth bass. That's what I was doing. Bass. Okay. Haven't actually made bread before, but we had bread. Are you talking about a... Can I meet me? I don't know. Personally, I'm not within the community, but I'm chill with anyone that is. You know, I can't give a fuck what people are doing as long as it's not illegal, and even then it depends on what you're doing at that point. You know, if you're going to a protest and smacking a cop, I'm not exactly gonna be against that. It's between the furry and the Therian community. Oh. I don't know. Like, think I'm a furry. Would cat ears and a tail count, like, Neko's? Where do Neko's sit? Oh, that's a question. I've never thought about that before. Where do Neko's sit in that lineup? Do they count as furries? Is Neko the correct term? I don't know. There are some terms I haven't heard of them before. Nekos. They're like cat girls. It's a term for cat girls. It's a Japanese term for cat girls. It's usually just cat ears on the top of the head and a cat tail. That tends to be it, with, you know, a propensity for saying nya. The nya thing kind of annoys me if they do it too much, but otherwise I have no issue. I don't have any eggs. That's what the problem was. Eggs. Another egg. We'll have to see it. Got that stuff. We need a rhubarb. I don't know if we had one. I might not. Another egg. We love to see eggs. Milk. Another milk. This would be where quite a few of the stuff comes in. Like, I've not got some of these materials on me. It might be eggs again. Do I have any blueberries in the fridge? Should have blueberries in the fruit fridge. That's the vegetable one. Yeah, we do. Oh, there. Sardines. Have you heard of the gorillas? Yes. Yes, those are the ones that tend to have 2D animations and did feel good ink. I think that's the right ones. I'm sorry, I'm really bad with artists. I'm really bad with artists sometimes. It took me years to find out Hosier was the one who wrote Take Me to Church. Yes. Oh. Winner. I actually got it this time. I know all the lore. Hell yeah. I think the only band that I'm, like, kind of familiar with, is NSP, or Ninja Sex Party, only because my partner's really hype with them, and they pulled me to a concert. I have one of the concert shirts now. It was the Pure Elegance tour that they just did. So, that was fun to go to. Pumpkin, 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 pumpkin. Milk. I sound insane. I can teach you lore if you want me to. You know what? Of every character? Oh. Okay, so I've seen the clip. That clip of, like, oh, where the bloody hell have you been? Toilet? Toilet? What do you mean, toilet? I've seen that one. See, I've seen that clip. It's such a good clip. It's so good. I love that. I think I did a vaguely good impression of it. But, man, we have a whole shopping list that we need to go to storage for. God. But, I mean, Murdoch is the green one? Ah. Right. Noodle is the girl. I think I remember that correctly. Because I know, like, bits and pieces. This is the thing. I know bits and pieces of all sorts of random shit. It's just so weird. I just have this, like, bizarre notice. 2D is the one that has no eyes. Ah. Ah. Right, that one. Took me a second. Don't know why. We don't have blue. Wait. We do have blackberries. Why could. Hang on. Hang on a gosh darn diddly second. Where was it? Oh, we're missing wheat flour. Dumbass. That'll be it. We need to get a tomato though. Did I have tomato down? I might have. I don't remember. Yes. Noodle is the youngest. Ah. Okay. Cool. And Russell is the possessed one. Fair. We have mayo. Which one of you need? Wait, where was I? Brain function. Red cabbage. That's what we needed. Cabbage. Okay. The coleslaw. I don't like coleslaw in real life. Russell is possessed by his friend. Interesting. We need a poppy. I had a friend named Poppy once. She's kind of cool. Need clam chowder. No, I've done that before actually. Damn. I don't have any lobster. Did I miss something? No. We're good. I might hold off on grabbing this stuff, or at the very least I might grab it and put it in there. And the only straight one in the group, the token straight friend, had to be there. Token straight friend. We have a token straight couple in our friend group. They're engaged. We're very happy for them. They're great. Noodle joined when she was 10. 10! Holy shit. Well, that's something. God, imagine doing that shit at 10 years old. Did I put egg down? I did put egg down. There's egg. Crab. Crab. She is now 35? Damn! We love a birdie. I mean, I'm in my early 20s, so... Murdoch is in his 60s. Huh. We don't have banana. We can't do that. Ooh, okay, so we got our list. Ooh. Ah! 2D is 48. That's around the same age as my dad. He's a little bit older, but around the same age as my dad, actually. That's interesting. Okay, Sunfish Stream. Russell is in his 50s. Hmm. God damn it! Stop doing it! Piece of... Good job. Not gonna go there. Not gonna go there. It's fine. I'm cool. I'm chill. I am so chill. So not annoyed by that at all. Ooh, there's a sunfish. We want to try and not use the high value ones. 35, 60s, 48, and 50s. Eclectic range of ages. Do we have any more? Largemouth bass. 2 sardines. Do we have 2 sardines? We do have a sardine that we can grab. Do you have any more? Yes, here. 2 sardines. Okay. And a crab. We need a crab. We need the crab. We got the crab. There we go. Crab. Need 6 milk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. 6 milk. And a cheese. We need a cheese. Cheese. There's cheese. Cheese. And a maple syrup. I like that one clip, it goes, these action figures are used. My head doesn't wobble like that. Yeah, it does. Fair. That's kind of funny though. Ooh, poppy. Why did it make poppies orange? Poppies are red. That bugs me. That bugs me just the slightest bit. Poppies are put as orange in the lineup. Poppies are red. I've seen poppies in real life, they're red. Nitpicky, I know, but poppies are red. Did I grab eggs? I did not grab eggs. I need to grab eggs. Eggs. How many eggs do we need? 4, 5. 5 eggs, 5 eggs, 5. 5, 5, 5. 3, 4, 5. There we go. 5 eggs. Oh, wait. There we go. 5 eggs. And we've got a poppy. A teacher let me play Kids with Guns by Gorillas at school. Or. Nice. You're coming with me. It's the only moral we have, so. Morale, I suppose. Only morale that we have, so that's fine. That's a cool teacher. So a cutie song to play at school. I mean, it's up to you. Ah! Hack nuggets! Call to hair. Call to hair on my knee. Bruh. Ow. Hate when that happens. We need a pile snip. Hair snip. Hair snip. Hair snip. Do you have any other things that I need? No. I think we have radishes. Need 2 tomatoes though. I don't think we're gonna find a rhubarb. Oh wait, we need the, how many red cabbages? Just a red cabbage. I'm gonna bring 2 anyway. Did you know Noodle has a freaking monkey as a pet? Because I didn't. She has a pet monkey? Fucking hell. We love a bad bitch. I hope she takes care of it. Love a bad bitch though. Goddamn. Yeah, we don't have rhubarb. Bummer. We did pick up a red cabbage. We need a pumpkin though. We need a pumpkin, pumpkin, pumpkin. Pumpkin! I think that's everything off the list except rhubarb. We're gonna wait for tomorrow to do some of those. because tomorrow we get the wheat flour. And then we get to do all those. Russell has a pet pig, I didn't know that either. Wow. Some interesting pets. I mean, the most interesting pets we really have at home is, like, a cat, a dog, and, what's the word? Cat, a dog, and fish. 2D needs an emotional support cat. Mood. My cat's a tortie, so she ends up chatting a lot. She's a very talkative cat. Never admits though. Wouldn't change it for the world. We're gonna take out the coffee beans from the milk. Take out those. Put in that. These are vegetables. Vegetable, 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 vegetable. Oh, we still need to put cheese in there. Cheese. Cheese! Excuse me. He's been through so much, not gonna lie. Fair. That's completely understandable. We need to go to Marlon. We need to get his fucking, what's the word? I'll put those in there for now. We need to get the book from his bedroom. Need to go get that. Ah, Tuesdays when Pam's not here. Right. For some reason in my brain I had it as Thursdays. Oh well. Move. Ah! I do have access. Right. There we go. So, how many is that I'm missing now? I'm missing the second Way the Winds. Like, imagine working at a music shop, then you turn around and you get hit by Murdoch. Fair. We got the mapping cave systems from Marlon's room. So we're just missing the Diamond Hunter from the Volcano Dwarf, the Treasure Appraisal Guide, which apparently didn't show up in the dude's inventory. And then the second Way of the Winds, which we're not going to be able to get until spring next year, because the bookseller's not arriving again this year. High suspended. You know his real name is Stuart Pott. No comment. I can't say much. Still don't like that that doesn't count. Also, I'm doing well suspended. I'm working through the cooking. So much of this needs wheat flour. Stupid. But we're getting there with the achievements. I don't know what this one is. Don't have the museum. Can't cook every recipe. We don't have every recipe. We can't craft every item. We need to craft more items. That's the other thing we needed to do. Craft items. Glad to hear you're doing good. Yeah. I haven't been the... Man, I'm proving my ADHD ass right now. I'm gonna go do this. Oh, wait, but I haven't done this yet. I haven't done the quarry in fucking forever. So much is built up. Oh my god. I'm terrible for this. Judy is just a nickname because of 2 dense inside because Murdoch ran him over. Murdoch ran him over! Dude. Some wild fucking lore right now. Oh. I've never been run over, but I did drive a car when I was well underage. Not by myself. But I want to preface, it was not by myself. I was on my grandfather's lap, and we were doing a lap of a forest, because it was on his property. But I have driven a car underage. Noodle was a Japanese spy at a young age. Ooh. A Japanese spy. Well, I mean, no one would suspect someone that young of being a spy. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, would you really think someone super, super young would in any way, shape, or form be a spy? Fair enough. She was shipped in a FedEx crate after it got shut down. A FedEx crate? Man. Not even premium shipping. Man, some crazy fucking lore right now. That is wild shit. So that must have been interesting. Can't imagine being crammed in a FedEx box would be funny. At least not for the person in it. My partner's threatened to do that a couple times. They've threatened to put me in a box and mail me to themselves. Ah, hydrate. She was stuck in that crate for 2 weeks. Food? Drink? Anything? Because no one knew she was in the crate. Oh. I hate when that happens. I don't just hate getting stuck in a crate and being forgotten about because no one knows you're there. Yeah, me too. But, like, for 2 weeks? That is wild. Then again, if you don't show your face, like a real face, you can make some wild stuff up. I could make some wild shit up right now. I'm not gonna. Like, I'm not that interesting of a person, but... well, not that interesting of a person. I'm vaguely interesting as a person, but not that interesting. In an interview she said, I thought it was fast shipping. Oh. Mood. Should have paid for premium. Man. 8 PM. I can't remember what I was gonna go do before I started on the quarry. Seven? Her name is Noodle because that was the only thing she could say in English when they found her. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna leave that there, because if I do any more, I'm going to end up overexerted. Wow. I'm quite a bit over here. But stop. I was gonna do a thing, and now I can't remember what the thing I was gonna do was. Man, Hans really is faster. Get a little extra speed when riding a horse. You run a little bit faster. There. I can tell. Did I have any geodes that I wanted to smack open? No, just golden mystery boxes. There's some wool that was taken out from her because it was too sensitive to some people. I mean, fair. I get if it's a bit much for people, it can be jarring. One hardwood. Fuck up. Actually, no, we can go to the... We can go to the Forbidden Woods and chop the thing. We need more hardwood anyway. I mean, my partner has some, like, personal law that would probably be, kind of a bit much for some people. But it's their law to share, I'm not gonna start snitching. I'm not that bitch. There's 200 unreleased songs for the Demon Days album? Oh! Oh, fuck, I forgot about the overexertion. I'm a dumbass. My ass forgot. Eat it. I don't want to be walking around like a squirm. Demon Days was such a good album, not gonna lie. Fair. I don't think I've listened to a full album of anything before. I think I've only listened to, like, select songs from an album before. Hardwood fence. Done that, done that. Done that, done that. Need a fuck ton of stone. Fuck ton of stone. There we go. I'm gonna put the big one in here. Chicken. I'm doing pretty good. 8 albums, almost 9 now. Nice. We just watched the first story. Oh. Of the thing. It's time for the Jerry's. But forgot that's what you guys were doing for a minute. I was getting updated on the Gorillaz lore. There's some wild shit in there. Although, you can make some wild shit up for any band if you want. I mean, an NSP is a dude from, like, 70s, 80s, doing a rock concert with a ninja. So, that's not even all of it. Crazy shit, man. Crazy shit. I don't want to sell my bombs accidentally, so I'm gonna put those away. Done that. I've never made a torch. That is something wild to me. I've never made a torch. What do you mean I've never made a torch? There's lore for each album. Oh. Shake his hand question? Hell yeah. However, shake his hand. Yes or no? Perhaps. But I also raise you. Kiss the homie on stage. I've picked up too many torches from shit. Guys, we made our first torch! Got some big progress going on here. Big progress. I made those. Never made a heavy furnace. Could. Thing is, heavy furnace wouldn't be a bad idea. Yowie, perchance. Hell yeah. It's called Kong Studios. Might look into them. Oh, that's a lot of iron! I don't know about that, buddy. I don't have enough for that. Oh, actually? We could. I could do that, actually. costs to make a regular ass furnace? Regular ass furnace is... Oh, actually. Probably do that. See, I mentioned NSP, and now in my head I'm hearing the song Danny Don't You Know. It's playing in my head now. The public phone number, okay? I have one of... Public phone number, okay? I have one of my favourite singer phone numbers because they put it on a YouTube video. Fair. Yes, we know Cool Patrol, thank you. Copper and stone. Copper and stone, copper and stone. Copper, stone. There we go. 1, 2, damn it. Ran out of stone. Need one more. There we go. Excellent. Oh yeah, and I was gonna make the anvil. Oh, can't do that. Yes, we know Cool Patrol. Thank you. Batwing and bone fragment. Haven't done that before. Where are we gonna put the anvil? I'm gonna put the anvil here. Yippee. You know Murdoch actually cried in one music video. I have faith he can be redeemed. Fair. I don't know how much it takes to reforge something. Costs 3 iridium bars per use. No, thank you. Not doing that. Oh. Oh, fuck, I just saw the time. Ha! Wait, we need to get in the house. We need to get in the house. Hang on. And it's only Tuesday. I think this is going to be a longer stream. They also did a collab with Powerpuff Girls. They did a Powerpuff Girls collab? Oh. Damn. Fair. But also, that's pretty dope though. Having a Powerpuff Girls. That's... No, that's actually interesting. Wild fucking more. The collab with Powerpuff Girls? That's cool. That's also wild. That's like a thing they got to do. It's like, imagine being able to say that. Like, oh yeah, just casually throw in that you did a collab with Powerpuff Girls. That is wild. It's cool as shit, but like, that's wild. I got Ace, he's one of the green people in Powerpuff Girls. Ooh. Huh. Interesting. Oh, yes. I forgot about that. I forgot the Festival of the Winter Star. Thank you for the reminder. I think I have something for Jodie. I could probably whip something up for her, to be honest. I ship Murdoch on Ace because they're both green. Fair. So fair. I'm gonna stick. this. Where's my brain going with this? Oh yes, we need the wheat flour for all of the stuff. Okay, gimme, gimme. Thank you. Oh my god, we have, like, no energy. Sweet Jiminy Christmas. Okay. Good thing we can do it from here. Baked fish. Parsnip soup. Fried mushroom. Pizza. Visual medley we can't do. Done hash browns. We need to do pancakes. Pancakes. Hash browns. And a fried egg. Crispy bass. A bread. Chocolate cake. Pink cake. Cookies. Spaghetti. Pretty sure we need to do a red plate, right? Damn it! Okay, excuse husband. Rice pudding, ice cream. I think we've done pumpkin soup. Have we done pumpkin soup before? Yes. Dish of the Sea is next. Yeah, so we can't do that because we don't have beets. Can't do that because we don't have amaranth. Can't do that because we don't have rhubarb. Ah! We used an extra egg. That's why we're missing shit. We used an extra egg. I need to just go get, like, a bunch. Also, sorry I'm lurking. Fair. They did a collab with Fortnite too. I wanted the Murdoch skin. Fair. I don't play Fortnite. It's not my kind of game. I'm chill with everyone else playing it, but like it's just not my cup of tea. But also fair about wanting like the specific skin, to be honest. I didn't get to get it. No. Oh, that is gutting. I haven't pet the animals. Haven't pet the animals. Vital thing. Vital thing we need to do. Take that. And take that. I'll put them both in the thing here. There we go. Lovely. Close that. My stream notebook fell down. The GTA 5 app was supposed to be in the Gorillaz music video. Oh. Huh. Guessing by the emphasis of supposed to, it didn't end up in one. Where were we with making shit? We were... Can't do that one. Blueberry tart. That's where we were. Then pumpkin soup, then cranberry. Miner's treat. Plum pudding. Did a stir fry. Pumpkin pie. Coleslaw. Poppy seed. Crab cake. Maple bar. there anything we're missing now? Blackberry cobbler. I could do that. Blackberry cobbler. Bruschetta. Bruschetta? Bruschetta. We don't have any tomatoes on us! Fuck! Put the bread in there. Hang on. Need to go get tomatoes. Rockstar didn't like that Damon Alban, the creator, was using the GTA 5 map, plus he asked but they left him on red. Yeah, fair. I mean, if he asked me if he could use my work for a music video, I would say yes immediately. Fair, but also sometimes big studios like that are just dickheads. They don't give two about music creators and such. Which, you know, it is a bit of a dickish move for them to straight up ignore him. But, you know, you can't exactly throttle them into doing it. My cat is planning world domination. Aren't all cats? What am I missing out of secretness? I'm missing one. Fuck. Oh, I needed to make hash browns. That's why. What was the whoosh for? What was the whoosh for? Excuse me? Stop your whooshing. Bruschetta. And we needed to make hash browns. Right. A dish of the sea. Okay, so that should be the vast majority of things cooked now. Got most of them done, and the things we can't do are either blacked out because we haven't got them yet, or I don't have the recipe for them, or I don't have the ingredients for them. Taylor Swift and Damon had drama at one point. Man, she has had drama with quite a few people. Oh, we don't have beets. Don't have amaranth. Don't have rhubarb. Can't do that because I don't know what it is. Seafoam pudding. We don't have squid ink. Don't have snails. Don't have any lobster. Don't have bananas. I don't have squid ink. Okay, so that's all the cooking stuff we can do. It was over a joke. Man. Is this another thing where people can't take a joke? Is it another thing where a celebrity has, like, been joked about and then all of a sudden they crank it up to 11? Y'all, this is why we need to use tone indicators. You know, this is why we need to use tone indicators. It helps so much. Stops this unnecessary bullshit. We made seed makers, looms, that's that. We've made woodens, I know that. Made one of those, made one of those. We've never made a charcoal kiln. Okay, so we need to go chop down some wood, which we could probably chop down the... And then when it's getting cancelled over a joke again. Dude, so many celebrities get cancelled over jokes because people, like, don't have the spine enough to take it. Like, if it was a deeply offensive joke, I don't know about that. But, like, if it's literally just like a light teasing thing, and somebody's getting fucking ruffled feathers over that, dude, like, take a whole packet of chill pills. Oh, I thought it was another animal cracker. cheated. Oh, that's something we need to do. We need to take the mystery boxes to Clint. I did not remember his name for a hot second. I can't see what that is. That says 13. Okay. I think I can leave that. This is just cancelled. Here comedians get jailed for that shit. I keep forgetting how intense things are over there. We're gonna take everything but one of the stuff here and move it over. So we could really use some of this stuff. Now, at a concert they had a rock band performing over hip-hop, so Daniel was getting louder because he likes to sing with his fans, and the rock band didn't like that, and they stopped both concerts with no refunds? Dude, some people, like, need to chill. Like, the people are chill, the government and media not so much. Fair. But, like, some people need to chill about people getting excited. Like, some people are just happy to be there, happy to be included. And then other people shit on their parade. Also, no refunds? If they ended it early? I think it's the same people that had them booked at the same time. If you double book someone, like, it's the fault of the venue for not checking. It's plain fact. If, you know, if you double book someone for an event space, it's not the people that got double booked that are the problem. We needed to go. Don't promise to make it up. Fair. Need to make a charcoal kiln. Never made a mushroom log. Really? I have like a dozen. How have I never made it? Well, I don't have a dozen, but I have like 4. How have I never made one before? How's that a thing that I have not done? Probably cooking something up in the studio. Fair. I mean, I'd hope so. You know? Anyone else get itchy when they sweat? It's a thing. I don't know why. I hate it. It also doesn't help that my hair is getting kind of long now and it keeps, like, itching my back. I do? Good. Glad it's not only me. Thank you for the hydrate. Man. We really have not done a lot of these. I'm not surprised we've never made an iridium sprinkler. I don't think we have any of those active. I think it's all, yeah, it's all normal sprinklers. Quality sprinklers, I mean. Stone, copper, fiber. Oh, I don't have enough fiber on me. Actually, this is where we gotta do the shit in the other one. Diamond and Albone is 58. Okay. Fair. quite old enough to be my grandfather. We're getting there. Stone, copper, fiber. Crafted 5 of those, crafted 1 of those. Crafted those, crafted those, crafted those, crafted those. Okay, I'm gonna pick up all of these. Pick up something of everything. I'm gonna see what we can make. I made stuff there. I wanna made these. We're not gonna make the slime stuff because we don't have a slime hutch for them. On my bucket list is to give him a hat to wear on stage. Fair. That'd be so cool. Being able to give something that you made to someone you admire. That'd be dope. Two iron bars. Don't have, can't make those. Can't make any of those right now. Cookout kit, I guess. Take a floor. Store floor. Okay, I'm gonna put the coal bar in there. I'm gonna put the ammo in here. The floors in here, and the cookout kit. Jump block as well, I guess. Do you have the speed stuff? No. I'm gonna put speed grow in here, or the fertilizer, whatever it is. Cookout kit. Wooden flooring, plastic flooring, crystal flooring, brick flooring, make a bunch of those, that, this, bait, deluxe bait, wild bait. It's me, the master baiter. Don't tell anyone that joke. You made the gorillas to prove a point? Prove what point? Oh, they love the Jerrys? Nice. The Jerrys are weird. Like a vaguely uncomfortable weird. Bar. Study ring. There you go. Teach you the lore of Jerry. Fair. Wicked statue. Campfire. You go in there. And you lot go in there. The rings can get put there. God, that's such a weird sound. Created plenty of those. Quality bobber and a bone mill. Okay. Hang on. That goes in there. That everyone has an idol. Fair. I mean, I think it worked. Put all that away. Did I pet the animals today? I don't remember. I think Feel Good Inc. and Clint Eastwood proves that point because they both got 1 billion views. Yeah. That's fair. God, 1 billion views. 1 billion views must rake in so much. Because, like, 1 billion views is not a small amount. Like, that is a crazy amount of views. Let's do this. Oh. They reached the top 5 songs most listened to in the UK when Clint Eastwood came out in 2001. Dude, I wasn't even alive yet. I don't think my parents were married yet. Were they married? No. Maybe? No. They might have. I wasn't alive? Dude, me either. Is it? That's crazy. Things that got super popular and are still popular nowadays that are older than me always throw me through a loop. It's such a weird, like, mental thing to process. Okay, I got messaged. 'Tis lunchtime for me, so I'm gonna go... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go stand in my house so you guys have some music to listen to, because that's actually gonna perpetually play. So you're not listening to dead fucking silence for like 20 minutes. So, I'm gonna sit my character here. Pause that. Should have been born earlier because I missed phase 123 and 1, 2, 3 and half of 4. Interesting. Well, okay. You can keep telling me lore, and I'll come back and I'll read it all aloud when I'm back. But I am gonna go for nibbles. So it should be about 15-20 minutes, and then I'll be back. I'll be waiting, Twin. For real. I'll be back soon. Promise. back. Oh, yeah. No. See, I did tell them that they were allowed to, give me all the lore. Just because I was interested. But I can still read the message, so I am. Noodle was a Japanese spy for the government and went to sneak and... Oh, hang on. Not an essay chat. Went to sneak and listen for other enemies, but when everyone found Japan was not happy because all the spies were children. Hang on, my brain's fucking working at 2 FPS right now. Hang on. Noodle was a Japanese spy for the government and went to sneak and listen for other enemies, but when everyone found Japan was not happy because all the spies were children. So they got rid of all the children and Noodle was the only one to survive, so her memory was wiped and she was shipped to Hong Kong studios where she met Murdoch, Tootie and Russell. He, him, they, the... Honestly, use whatever pronouns you want with me. He, him, they, them, she, her, it. Fucking... whatever pronouns you want. Definitely not an essay. Yeah, I'm not picky on pronouns. Primarily, I'd use he, him, and they, them. But I'm also fairly indifferent. So, it's not a big deal. Use whatever pronouns you think suit me. Okay. Where was I going with all this? I was gonna make more craft shit. What did I need? Can't make that. Okay, when I need to make another list. Making many lists this stream, apparently. This is going to be a longer one than usual, just because I'm in the pause menu for so long, and I go until a Sunday. So, this is going to be something. Okay. Made those. Made that. I can't make that. Yeah, we need to go... First of all, I need to eat something so I don't perish of exhaustion. Okay. I made my school project on them. Oh, that's cool. For a thing I had to do for my art, don't question my spelling, it's fine. I have dyslexic friends. I'm used to, like, trying to decipher spelling mistakes. And hey, I am not devoid of making spelling mistakes myself. The amount of times I have tried typing the into my phone and it's come out T-E-H. If I had a nickel for every time, I would probably be able to buy a Freddo at its current rate. Which, again, is such a British thing to say. Fucking... I don't know. Maybe I could buy an Arizona iced tea with it, at the very least. That shit's 99 cents. I've done it too many times. I could buy multiple Arizona iced teas at this point. If I had a nickel for every time I spelled the wrong. For an art thing that I did for college, though, I put Jaden Animations as one of the artists that I was looking at. Because I was interested in animation at the time. I have to copy and paste the word gorillas because I get confused on how to spell it. Fair. You're so real for that. I sometimes have to look up the spelling of certain words because I forget how to spell them. And sometimes they're not even particularly difficult words. They're just words. I think I forgot how to spell phenomenal the other day. I also keep slightly, and only slightly, misspelling the word pharaoh. It's for a specific thing that I'm writing the word pharaoh repeatedly, but I always switch around the O and the A in the second half of the word. It's like half the time I spell it right, half the time I don't. It's ridiculous. But, you know. Okay, so done that, done that, done that. Done all the chests. Done a torch, done a furnace. Scarecrow, bee house, keg, cask, dehydrator, heavy. Can't do a mini forge. It's fine. Hello Goober, how we doing? Hi. I'm doing good. Very warm. Trying to figure out craft recipes. I'm getting updated on Gorilla's lore. I was in 5th grade, I didn't know how to spell bed. I spelled it T-E-B. Fair. Fair. I think my mum forgot how to spell a really simple word. I think she forgot how to spell your at one point. As in your item. She couldn't spell it right for like a couple minutes. Which is very funny. I think it's funnier when my mum screws up math. Because she's an accountant that deals with big numbers. So when she does basic math wrong, it's really funny. I stayed up all night, I made myself nocturnal. I mean, I have a nighttime based circadian rhythm. Which is basically just the rhythm of how you sleep. So I don't go to sleep till like between midnight and 2 a.m. That's my usual time. The last couple nights it's been around 1 a.m. that I've gone to sleep, or I've started to get really tired. So, I mean, I got up. Definitely didn't do the same thing. Fair. My partner had to, screw up their circadian rhythm, forcing themselves to stay up really, really late, because they needed to drive their mother to the airport at like 5 in the morning, and they didn't want to wake up and be super groggy and try to drive. So they just stayed up all night in order to drive her at the right time, and their sleep schedule hasn't been fixed. Slept all day yesterday and woke up at 8 p.m. and it's 7:50 a.m. for me. Ooh. Yeah. That's fair. My fucking heart rate says it's 99. It is not. It so is not. My heart rate is not 100. I'm literally just warm. Screw off. It does this every time. My watch thinks that my heart rate spikes like crazy when I'm really warm. Maybe it does, and maybe I just don't notice, but like, I literally woke up like 5 minutes ago and I think I went to bed at 6 a.m. Fair. Even technology is messing up. Yeah. Yeah, there is that. I'm still surprised I've never made a mushroom block. I have like 4. Yeah, no, it still thinks my heart rate's in the 90s. I don't know why. My partner's the one with the heart condition. I wouldn't be able to tell you the name of the heart condition, but it's a heart condition. Pretty sure. Oh, no, wait, I can. Sorry, my brain, I forgot for like a hot minute what the name of that condition was. We're not going to do anything with hardwood. Because I do not have enough of that to be doing that. But if I clean the sensor on my watch, do you think it will register my heart rate as chilling the fuck out? Maybe. It's something my dad needs to do more often. He needs to, like, like, take off his watch and clean the underside of it. Like, he gets, like, a rash on his wrist from where his watch sits. I've never had that. My papa had a heart condition. I don't know if anyone in my family has a heart condition. Other than my partner, but, you know, that's not blood related. Probably thinks your heart stopped, lol. It doesn't think that my heart stopped, it just thinks I'm, like, I don't know, bordering on a panic attack or something? I don't know, it thinks my heart rate's crazy high. It does this every time I'm warm. It's stupid. Rash happens when sweat builds up, so it's more washing his wrist and watch. Yeah, that's my thinking. I tend to clean the sensor on mine every now and then. I have to take it off regularly to charge it. But, you know. My mum had a blood clot in her brain. Oh. Okay. Respectfully, that is the end of the medical discussion. I don't do well with medical shit. The idea that I could keel over any second scares the living shit out of me. I really don't do well with it. No, it's fine. You didn't know. I will give you the benefit of the doubt. You didn't know. It's chill. It's chill. I don't do well with that, like, spontaneous medical shit. Freaks me out. It's one of those things. I don't know why. It just... I like turtles. I do as well. Turtles are cool. Turtles and tortoise always screw me up. I figured that the shorter one is the one in the sea, and the longer one is the one that can be on land, but can also be in the sea. Like, all tortoises are turtles, but not all turtles are tortoise. I think that was it. I like trains. Meow. Our Stuff movie has trained me well for that. My cat's scared, not gonna lie. Mine does it in the middle of the night. She's a tortie, so she's very dark. And she takes me by surprise, because I get up to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night. Like, I usually do it before I go to sleep. And half the time, if I open my door, this little shadow of a creature just darts in through the doorway and scares me half the time. Because all I hear is just the... I just hear that across the carpet. And then she's in the room. Lol, avoid need attention. She does. She's so talkative. Also, my cat might be a little gay. Aww. We love it. We love to see it. I don't know if my cat's gay. We don't have another cat to judge it by. So... eh? I mean, mine's a rescue. So she had a litter before we got her, but she was so young that it was dangerous for her to have had the litter as young as she did. Because she was barely able to provide enough milk to you know, still feed the kittens. And I think the funnier thing about that, despite it being like a dark notion of she was barely able to feed herself and she had a litter, the funny thing is none of them looked like her. I think she had like silver tabbies and something else, but I can't remember off the top of my head. It's been a couple of years. She's almost 10 years old. But like, she had a whole litter. Did I use beets in any of these? Is beets a film thing? I don't have any beets. Really? Really? No beets? No bitches? Damn. Bitchless. My sister watches cat memes on her school computer while she's at alternative school. Fair. Like, if you don't have to use the computer for schoolwork, who the fuck uses it for schoolwork? Also, thank you for the hydrate. Nobody's gonna be able to make me finish the drink for a while. I set that shit high. Mostly because it's like, how much is a full 500 ml, so half a litre. Excuse me? Hello? What? Why was there an opening sound? Why was there an opening sound? There shouldn't have been an opening sound right there. No, why did that happen? You did no. No, no. You're not supposed to make that sound. I didn't open anything. I'm gonna get there eventually. You have to be in stream though for that to happen. What should I have for April? What should I have for breakfast? A, pot pie, B, cheese and cereal. Cheese and cereal. I'm weirdly enough not a big fan of pot pies. It's the weird jelly, like the weird clear jelly in it. I don't like it. It's weird for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be able to make a mystic seed. Yes. Okay. What are you talking about? Oh, not pot pies. I'm thinking of pork pies. It's the other one. There's little pork pies that are like the size of your palm in the UK. And they're like, do you have pork pies? I don't want to explain it and feel like I'm being... What's a pork pie? Okay, you don't. Fair. It's a little like mini pie that has ground pork in the middle of it. They're about the size of your palm, but they can also be like a quarter size of your palm. They range in size, but for whatever reason, I don't know if it's a side effect of the pork being cooked in the pastry, or if it's something they add between the pastry and the pork itself on the inside. It forms a clear jelly that I really don't like. It's unpleasant for me, which is why I don't tend to eat them. But they're a British staple. They're like, they can be mass produced. But they can be alright for like a quick thing, but most of the time I feel like they're just vaguely unpleasant. Hydrate is out of stock? What do you mean hydrate's out of stock? Did I set it to go out of stock? Time limit, I think? Oh, yes. It's probably a time limit. Because I didn't want y'all to drown me. So you gotta wait. I put a time limit between when people can redeem hydrates so that you can't essentially make me finish the drink without pressing finish the drink. Nah, I already made that. Damn. Fine, that's fine. Put those in here. Fine. I think my straight friend is gay. I mean, I've had a couple friends like that. It's always a question, isn't it? It's like they do something that's like a bit too fruity for someone who's straight, but they still swear they are. And you're just eyeing them suspiciously. Like, I might know what you are, but I'm also not entirely sure. I'm trying to get him to confess. Don't push too hard. pushing too hard might make them uncomfortable. And if they are, pushing too much might push them into the closet further. That's a thing that can happen. Like, you want to be very gentle about it. You don't want to be too pushy. Because that's what happened with, like, I think Dan and Phil. My partner's been slowly introducing me to Dan and Phil stuff. But, I mean, they became a couple recently. But, you know, their fandom was like, we know you're gay, we know you're gay, we know you're gay, come out, come out, come out, you know, you're together. And it ended up pushing one of them way into the closet. We've been friends for a long time, I'm just asking to play for way so they don't get the feeling that I'm pushing them. Yeah, I'd say that's a good way to go about it. You know, just in a slightly general teasing tone, but also, you know, they know that you're not going to judge them for it. It's a good way to go about it. Okay. Made those. Made that. Never made a mini jukebox. But we probably should. I'm wearing a battery pack. 2 bars battery pack. Where did I put the batteries? I don't remember. Are they in here? No. This one. That's where the batteries are. I told them I'm gay. Fair. I'm guessing they received it well since we're still friends. Ancient seeds can't do that. Oh, horseradish, daffodil, leek, and dandelion. Daffodil, dandelion. Wild horseradish, and leek. That's the wrong thing. Spiceberry, grape, and sweet pea. Spiceberry, grape, and a sweet pea. Sweet pea. Sweet pea. Sweet pea. Corn mushroom, wild plum, hazelnut, and blackberry. Corn mushroom, wild plum, hazelnut, and blackberry. Wrong thing! Winter root, crystal fruit, snow yam, and crocus. Oh, I don't have snow yams in here right now. Ooh, are they in here? Oh, we do have a snow yam in here. Excellent. Crystal fruit, winter root, crystal fruit, winter root, and crocus. Say hi to my cat while I have them calm. Hello, pretty kitty. Appreciate pretty kitties. Mine sometimes sits in here while I stream. Sometimes I will let her on my lap, sometimes I won't. It's mixed. Depending on how I'm feeling. We love pretty kitties. Excellent. We only need one mixed seed. That's fine. Sap and clay, was it? Sap and clay. Sap. That's the wrong one. Sap. And clay. Made 2 saplings. I've never made any warp totems. They're all fucking hardwood. Said I wasn't making anything with hardwood. He meowed. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I would meow, but I have a I have the distinct feeling that Sia will clip it if I do. So I'm not gonna do that. Again with the hardwood. God damn it. We made all the flooring. We definitely haven't made that. Torch the pumpkin. Torch the pumpkin. Torch the pumpkin. Pumpkin. We're gonna put the wild stuff in there. Actually, you know what, no. I'm gonna put them in their respective seasons. Spring. God damn it. Stop fucking doing that. What was in here? Right. Mail it. And a torch. Torch was wearing the other one. Almost had a jack-o'-lantern? Okay, I've made all the floorings. Made the different bait. Need an iron bar for that. Iron bar for that. Iron bar and cloth for that. Copper. Iron. Wow. These ask for a lot of iron. Made a couple of those. Made that. Wow. Okay. Again, at an ample time, somebody pulls a posture check. I am shrimping again, and I don't... This is why I have it, because I never notice. Okay. Stretch the arms. Correct the posture. Thank you for that. It's definitely needed. Could make a tip of flowers. Might do that, actually. I'm gonna put you... I'm gonna put you in here. Because I think that's fun. Murdoch is a pickle man? Fair. I like pickles. Only in the food, though. Men are questionable. I have an attraction to them. I just don't know if I'd want to deal with a pickle. I don't know if that's something I'd want to do. Blue jazz, tulip. Spangle, tulip, jazz, and a poppy. I do need a poppy. Okay. And then wood. We need wood. Wood. Surprised nothing bad has happened in the Gorillas fandom. I mean... like most fandoms. Yeah. You got me there. I'm surprised that, like, the most controversy I've seen from, like, the Project Hail Mary fandom recently is people being rage-baited by the centrifuge scene. Because there's two types of centrifuges, from what I've gathered. One of them is a centrifuge designed for Earth, and one is designed for anti-gravity, aka space. Anti-gravity centrifuges do not need to be balanced, because they're meant to work in anti-grav. But an Earth centrifuge, that one does need to be balanced. But in the scene, they weren't in anti-gravity, but they were in space. So, did they need to balance the centrifuge? That's like the biggest complaint I've seen. Like, they don't know, is he supposed to balance the centrifuge or not? Oh, I think that's a tub of flowers as well. That would explain why it hasn't bloomed. Still. The Legend of Zelda fandom is crazy. I was watching something about it. Yeah. Yeah, that fandom has some problems. It's... Okay, we need to go to bed. Meow, to you too. God damn it, I did it anyway. I did the meow anyway. Tea. There we go. Okay. There we go. So 1% rule of fandoms. Yeah, that's the thing. The 1% rule tends to apply a lot of the time. Just like most of the 99% of the fandom can be chill as fuck. But then there's that 1% that take it way too far, and then that's all that people see and think the entire fandom is that way. It was the same with, like, the Undertale fandom. Like, some people got weird about Undertale, and it ruined the fun of it. It was just one of those things. Sad, but I mean, the Gorillas fandom does have rage bait. I'm talking about the 2D and Murdoch ships. Oh my god, look! We got 666 stone. I don't think we need any more stone, to be honest. I think we're good on stone. Where is the diamond? Oh yeah, we need to take 10 diamonds to the... Oh wait. It's an event though. I don't think we're gonna be able to do it. 1 days, 2 days. I think it happens to a lot of fandoms, to be fair. I was thinking after the 2D and Murdoch ship is a fever dream. Same thing happens with fairies. Yep. Yeah. A lot of fandoms get shit for stuff that, really, it's just, yeah, it's not your preference. Leave them alone. Like, that could be the case for, like, pretty much every fandom, to be fair. It's, yeah, it's not your thing. Leave it alone. That could apply to so many, if not all, fandoms. So that's when people focus only on the bad things in fandoms. Yeah. I haven't met a person that doesn't like the Gorillas. Yeah, there's a difference between, like, not being a fan and not liking them. Like, I'm not a huge fan of the Gorillas, like, I don't listen to their music often. But I don't hate them. They've written some good stuff. It's just not something I listen to very often. It's not something I'd personally lean to if I was looking for music to listen to. But that doesn't mean I hate them or anything. It's not my personal cup of tea, you know? It's relatable and big. Fair. What is Jodie like? We've got shit. We've got shit for Jodie. Shell. You can't be sending DMs like that. I can still read them while I'm on stream. CL is my partner, by the way. That is my partner. My beloved. They send me all sorts of crap. I say crap. I do love messaging them. I'm a simp. I will say that loud and proud. I'm a simp. I love my partner. I can and I will. I've noticed. No. Cease. Okay, there's Jazz. We're gonna talk to everyone. I will start reading them out if you're going to be less and less mature. In the night sky of winter, there is a bright star only visible from this valley. No one knows why this is. You're making my whole desk buzz. Stop it. No one knows why this is, but in times of old, people would come from far and wide to see it. They believed that anyone who laid eyes on the winter star would be blessed with good fortune. Some even claim that the mysterious fruit known as Stardrop is connected to the winter star in some way. Yes, weirdly enough, I do remember that vaguely. I think I've got the Stardrop for this. Because, I mean, we're on year 3, so I'd assume so. I laugh like a train. It depends on how hard I'm laughing. It affects my laugh. I don't think I've full belly laughed in a very long time. Like, genuinely not being able to breathe kind of laughter. I've laughed, but not like full belly laughter. Pair of stylish new boots. Why not? Son. Our daughter is still at home. You left a baby in a crib. Irresponsible parent. It'd be funnier if he had like the baby strapped to his back. I'll only behave because I am already grounded. Do you still have the grounded tag? I don't know if I made one. The only person that I know that doesn't like the gorillas is my grandmother. Matters of taste. You know? Where the fuck is Pierre gone? Can't do Sandy, or Dwarf Wizard, or Krobus, or Leo. Leo's not here either. Where the fuck is... Took one of their clips out of context. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, wait, Pierre's there. I'm a kid. I'm being stupid. Did I? I did. Did I? Did I? Yes. No. Yes, maybe. I swear I'm okay. I think we're alright. I'm gonna give Jodie her gift. I tried to tell her the context. I'm guessing she didn't want to hear it. Oh, so it's you. Ah, chocolate cake. Thanks. Yeah, it's your favourite. Or one of your favourites. I got Jazz. Hi. Excuse me. I have a gift for you. I found it last summer when I was playing at the beach. I hope you like it. Imagine it's something really fucking expensive. Oh! Okay! Yeah, that's... That's not even slightly creepy. Yeah, that's... Thanks! Cool. It's not at all creepy. She got me an ancient doll. I don't like that the description of it is this doll may have been used as a toy, a decoration, or a prop in some kind of ritual. Meow my time? Oh! Yes! There's a clip of the rock, the house you do. Right. Yeah. People are picky about that shit. Meow my time? Yeah, do I just Is it just a case of going into the witch's hut? Not the witch's hut, the basement of the wizard's tower? Is that it? Trying to tell her he was not real. Yeah. Mine's first. Mine's first? Throw it into lava. Oh, I need to lavify it. Then basement. You know what? I have time. I can lavify it. I think it was level 80? Nope. 90. 100. Oh. Right. Not sure it's clear he's not real, because if a real person did the stuff he did, they'd be in jail for life. Yeah, that seems to be the case for a lot of characters in a lot of things. You know, if they did the things that they did IRL, they would be jailed forever. And it's like, I don't know how you get away with that, my guy. Monica's just unique. You know, it's just a silly little guy. Can't be blamed. You know? Yes, I see that it's 12 AM. Do that. I'm gonna leave the snow yam and stuff here. There's food. He tried to escape jail on the day he was supposed to get out. Don't do that, man. Come on. Like, if you break out the same day you're supposed to be released, that is like such a dumbass move. You could get out so easy. Like, you are a day, less than 24 hours away from being released, and your ass tries to break out of prison. You're gonna get back in prison, and you're not gonna be let out again. Like, come on.
You can say many things about him, but you can't accuse him of being smart.
You just had to wait a few hours. Yeah. Isn't that always the case? It's like, oh yeah, yeah, you're due for release today. Where have they gone? They broke out. They fucking what? Please give truffle oil to Lewis. Do we have a pufferfish anywhere so I can get Demetrius's shit off my lawn? Maybe. Watered, that one's watered, that one's watered, that one's watered. That one's wrong. There we go. Grandmother said, how is Tootie alive? Grandma, I have something to break to you. You know. It's something called suspension of disbelief. You know? He's not real. God. The amount of things you could tell the older generations. Go in here. Are these done? No, we've still got a whole ass day to wait. Okay, I'm posture checking myself. I've gone back to shrimping. How far is my... I have to shuffle the chair forward again. About a centimetre. Okay, not that far really. Oh, I'm very warm though. It literally says fictional band. Yeah. Yeah, that's... If someone sees the label fictional band and still tries to, like, ask how they are doing things that no actual real person would be able to do, it's a lost cause. It is a lost cause at that point. They ain't getting it. Okay, I wonder if I do have a pufferfish somewhere. If I don't, it's fine. Theoretically, I could get it off Ginger Island since it's a summer thing. But if I can just give him a pufferfish now, that'd be great. Nope, no pufferfish. Even worse, I had to explain Murdoch's backstory. Oof. Yeah, good luck with that. That's... Trying to explain absurd lore to someone who just doesn't get the idea of it being a fictional person is, like, so annoying. Because they keep asking questions as if it's a real thing that's happened, and you're trying to explain to them that no, this is not actually a real, genuine thing that has occurred. It is fiction. Don't say it's slick. It's disgusting. His dad's Villanok. We need to go to... I can't decide where my hair's trying to sit. I don't know if it's sitting over my shoulder, split over my shoulders, over the other shoulder. I don't know. My hair's long enough for that now. I'm growing it out. It's doing well. It's able to drape over a shoulder. It's about collarbone length now. I'm not changing my entire PNG tuber just to reflect that, because that's a whole lot of drawing that I don't want to do. I'm guessing I just give it to you? No? What do I do with it? Oh, I put it there. Okay. Meow meow. The sword of a great kitty. Bye. Don't touch that. So, too late. There's this one piece of hair I refused to let my dad cut for some reason. $20 damage, full speed, 2 minutes. Okay. Cool. Hunts. I mean, stick it to him, to be honest. I used to have, like, waist-length hair. This was years ago. I used to have waist-length hair, and, I did not take good care of it. I have very naturally thick hair, So I didn't take care of it properly. I had like a fist-sized knot at the base of my skull. My dad kept threatening to shave it off, and I was like, "Oh, I'll beat you to the punch." And like 3 days into the academic year, I had a barber's appointment, and I got the sides shaved really short, and then I had like an inch at most on top, and I've been growing out the top since. The sides are still really short. But it's been a couple years since I've done that. It's been... maybe 5, 6 years now? Had to explain Noodle backstory, she was shocked. Oh, bet she was. It would be a surprising story for anyone who's not, ready for that. Hang on, I'm gonna put it in a bun. I have claw clips. This bitch is going in a claw clip. It keeps, like, tickling the back of my shoulders, and it's driving me nuts. Is that gonna hold it? There we go. All good. Right, we need to grab diamonds. Actually, I'm gonna do the mystery boxes before I forget. I'm gonna go get Clint to break these open. She told my parents about this fictional person doing all these crazy things. Oh, you... It's fine. So not mad. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, we need to pick up 10 diamonds so we can bring them to the volcano dwarf. Do I have any pieces hanging down, do I? No. I have no pieces hanging down. It's fine. Yeah, my dad looked really tortured. I mean, my parents are kind of chill with all of that. They understand the difference between fiction and reality. They're both Pratchett nerds. So they've read a lot of Terry Pratchett. My grandmother doesn't. She needs to take her meds. Fair. I mean, not being able to discern fiction from reality is an issue in of itself. But like, eesh. Okay, we need to put some of the stuff into here and put that back on the rod. Or Green Pickle Man is gonna go after her, that's how I get her to go to the doctor and stuff. Just scare her into doing it. Hello. I feel that the ocean has a profound healing energy. It can do. Oh, it is. Some seaweed has tangled itself in my hair. Cool. I've been noticing a few different starfish species. My favourite are the big purple ones, but they're all very interesting. Cool. Good for you. Right, volcano. I don't have food on me. I need food. I'm gonna screw myself over if I don't. There we go. Okay, that's a good number done. Frog said he adopted Tootie. Nah, he was kidnapped. Fair. I mean, my partner keeps joking about, kidnapping me from my parents. Taking me away to live with them. That's what happened. Yeah, I'll take your word for it. We'll take these as... don't need to worry about the slimes. Oh, you think I'm joking? It's not gonna be kidnapping if I go willingly. That's the whole thing. Sweet. The only reason I'm stopping to fight these things is, because I need the, Monster Slayer goal. Putting you in my backpack and scurrying away with you. 2D and Russell didn't go willingly. Fair. That definitely constitutes as kidnapping. It just reminds me I need to finish playing Ace Attorney on my own so that I can play it for you guys. Ah! There it is. Oh. Thank you. Come on. Straight. Thank you. Where is it? There. There it is. The green pickle man came after him. Sure did. Okay, this way. Sweet. Yeah, that's too far to hit me, buddy. Where the fuck is the thing? He mentioned that he kidnapped both of them in an interview. Fair. Should he have done that? Probably not. Did he do it anyway? Of course. Where the fuck is the door? Hello? Where the fuck is the door? Usually it's somewhere across the top or in the middle. Where the hell? It's right there. What the fuck? Oh, I needed to go all the way around. Damn. Okay then. He's smiling about it too. Yeah, you know, from what you've told me, that tracks. Right. Number 5, number 5, number 5. Okay, hello, gimme this. My god. I'm actually gonna get that as well. Because I need that. Diamond Hunter. Okay. Now we can go home. Yes. And we'll take the rest of it home with us. Farm. Or we can check how much perfection we have now. I need to cross out Diamond Hunter. Okay, so we should just be missing 2 books. Yeah, I'm just missing 2. How much closer are we? 51! That's almost a whole 10% from last stream. Because we were at 42% last stream. Oh, yes. I will say one of the lines that 2D said in that interview. Go for it. Okay. Done that. Done that. 90, done of those, and done of that, done of that. 38%. That's closer than we were last time, I think. 25, no. 82 and 66. And got 88% of fish. I think that's pretty good. August 15th, 1917. First time we met. Wise Words by the Great 2D. We're so close to getting what's the word? So close to getting like all the fish. Man, I was slow on the uptick on that one. Said 1997, I messed up. Fair. It's like in 1917. Isn't that during a world war? Ah, I hadn't caught a blue discus before. I thought I had. August 15th, 1997. First time we met. Fair. Right. I think you're the legend. Let's avoid salmon, crab, snail, stingray, octopus. Because that's squid. And I don't know about you. Let's just go fish in the ocean for a bit. I'm not close to completing anything. But we're just over halfway to perfection now. Which is great, you know? Slowly but surely. My teachers haven't taught history in a long time. I think it was the First World War. There was 1914 to 1918, I think. Again, I haven't done history in at least 3 years. So fuck if I know. And then the second one was in the 1940s. Ooh.
Treasure.
Sorry, treasure trumps fish. If it's an easy fish to catch, treasure trumps. More bait. Excellent. I'll probably catch one more and then we'll head in. Well, okay then. Guess that's what we're getting. Wait. Taro root. Might make me coffee. I mean, yeah. We do have a rhubarb. Can I? No. Needs to be the... Damn it. Ugh, I thought I had that. Damn. Oh well. I've had like one coffee today. My partner calls me a coffee fiend, despite the fact that I don't actually drink that much coffee at all. Like, all things considered, I could be much worse. It's not a challenge, it's a statement. I could be much worse. And I do have a puffer fish! Fucking... God damn it! The Gorillas made a short film? Interesting. I'm gonna grab that rhubarb, but I'm gonna head back to the mainland. I'm also gonna take a couple of the melons. Not the melons, the mangoes. It was peak. Nice. Oh. Okay. Cool. The background was hand painted. Ooh. We'd love to see it. It's on YouTube? Ooh. I might go watch that at some point, actually. There's like a couple of, like, short films or series that I've been told are on, like, YouTube. I keep meaning to watch them, or make a list at least, and I keep forgetting to do so. It's like me forgetting to update Smappy on here. By the way, this is not completely vanilla Stardew. I do have a minor quality of life mod, that just allows me to not screw myself over. That's why I can always tell how long stuff's gonna take. It's called The Sad God in the Moon Cave. Oh. I might go see that later then. Yeah, I have a small quality of life mod, just because trying to figure out timings of everything stresses me out. And this just slightly reduces the stress. It's less fun for me if I have to stress about timings and, oh, have I done this, have I done that, have I done X, Y, Z, you know. Not just. Right. Have you seen Hell of a Boss? I've seen bits and pieces of it. I tried. I really did. Cross my heart. I tried to watch it. Could not get into it. I know my partner's gonna make me watch it at some point anyway. But not my thing. I'm not like overly mature, and I do enjoy vulgar humor now and then, but like there's a point where it becomes an excess that makes me uncomfortable. That's why I'm not fond of watching the Austin Powers films that my dad's made us watch. There's only 3 of them, but you know, even though it's still targeted for my age, hey, I've watched things that aren't targeted for my age before I was allowed to watch them technically, and yeah, Who gives a fluff? I feel like we should sell some shit. I don't know what though. I have lots of food. My parents will kill me if they caught me watching it. Yeah, fair. Yeah, Hello Boss and Has Been Hotel. I get why people enjoy them. Not my cup of tea. I also don't do well with secondhand embarrassment. Secondhand embarrassment is horrible. Can't stand it. That's why I can't watch The Office. I also don't like the weird dramas on TV where, you know, it's like, oh yeah, we're doing this, that, and the other. Let me through, you emo bitch. Was you the wanted one? There we go. Cool. Thank you. But, like, I don't like the dramas. It's like, especially medical dramas. One, because I don't do well with medical stuff, as stated earlier in the stream. And two, because it's always, like, especially in hospital settings, it's always, oh yeah, X is sleeping with Y, and then, oh my gosh, X went to sleep with Z as well. Oh my god, that's so incredible. Why would they do that? Why would they? No. There is always a cheating storyline. It's always a case of, oh, but it was just a moment of weakness. I don't know why I did that. I'm so sorry. Will you please take me back? And then it's like a 50-50, like a coin flip as to whether or not they do. It pisses me off. It pisses me off so badly. I can't stand those stupid dramas. I get why it's a thing. I get that some people thrive off of that kind of stuff. I don't. It annoys me to no end. It's ridiculous. There is always a cheating storyline. Every time. There is no need. There is no need. Nobody needs to have a cheating storyline for it to be a valid thing. I've never been cheated on. I've had, like, all of a single partner. Well, a single ex. I have my current partner, and then I have my ex-boyfriend. He's chill. I was the dick in the relationship, all things considered. I essentially ghosted him and didn't tell him outright that I wasn't interested anymore. In my defense, I was, like, 12, 13 years old. I wasn't thinking straight. I was a dick to him. We're kind of chill now. We occasionally check in with each other, but we leave each other to our own devices now. We've got our own partners and all that jazz. So we're both chill. And, you know, all that. But, like, I don't get the cheating thing. Maybe it's the way I was raised. Maybe it's seeing, you know, not to brag, but my parents being deeply in love with each other even after they've been angry. Like, they do resolve it after a while. They get it out of their system, they're fine. They've been married for over 20 years. So, you know, they're all good. But maybe it's just the way I was raised. But, like, I don't get the cheating thing. Little Timmy said he wants to be like Murdoch when he gets older. I'm not sure you do there, buddy. Oh, did I? No, I haven't. I haven't gone to Clint yet. I need to break those open. Before he disappears again. Town. I set that kid up for adoption if my kid said that. Ooh. Do we have enough to upgrade the thing? Upgrade. Oh, we do! Sweet. Upgrade. Not that. Process geodes. There we go. Nice. Even more boxes. An animal cracker! Yes! Food! More stuff. Totem. And seeds. Can I tell you what my little cousin said to me? As long as it's not something super freaky deaky. Dude, I've had someone say some fucking wild shit to me in a stream once. It was... But yeah, as long as it's not too out of pocket, go for it. And when I say too out of pocket, I mean like incestuous implications kind of a shit. I've had someone come in my stream and state something like that before. It was not pleasant. I did not want to hear it. Which animal am I giving it to? He said his favourite part of history was the World War. I mean, theoretically, it's a very interesting period of history. It's genuinely an interesting piece of history. A lot happened. A lot changed because of it. But still. He's 9. Did I give it to a sheep before? I gave it to the other sheep. Damn it, my brain didn't work. Oh well. He's 9. God. Wild stuff coming from the mouth of a 5-year-old. Ooh. I'll be your B-twin. Go for it. I'm just gonna take everything out of here. Sold that shit. Don't leave. Sure. Oh, we've got to take those through as well. There we go. Ah! Not that. I'm gonna move the ostrich egg back. Jeebus. Yeah, I've got 4 mushroom logs. How have I never made one before? That makes no sense to me. How is that? Okay, well, I'm gonna grab the stuff for spring. Um... Uh... Carrots. Okay. Hydrate. Hello again. Has... Hmm. Is Nightbot not fucking working? I'm gonna try and hit him with the wake command again. I don't know if he's awake, because I haven't seen him show up. Hmm. A wise man once said, August 15th, 1997, first time we met. Mm-hmm. Carrot, cauliflower, garlic, kale, parsnips, potatoes, rice. Okay. Garlic, beans, kale, parsnips, potatoes, rice, spring seeds. So he's gonna hand over his work when he's passed away. Hmm. To whom? That is the question. Damn it! I don't know, I don't think a name's been revealed yet. Hmm. Interesting. Can't get any more rice shoots. It's a bummer, but... Want to be a voice actor for him? That would be fun. I kind of thought about VA work before, but I don't think I have the mic for it. Because, I would have to have silence for it, and my laptop gets really warm, so I have the cooling pad on, and I don't know how to do noise suppression. Because every time I try to look up a video, it's like, oh yeah, it's different for everyone, and oh well, I'm not sure quite how to explain it, and oh well. I don't know, man. If you don't know, I don't know. What am I supposed to do here? ask a VA. I don't have any VA friends. And I am too scared to go ask a random VA online. I'm not scared enough to not do stream, but talking to another person about potentially doing VA work. Ask him, he does 2D. I don't think I'm in the right sphere to be asking him about doing that. I am, like, your homeboy here currently has enough followers to fill, like, a classroom, maybe 2. I don't even know where I begin. He seems nice, trust. I would love to. I'm terrified. I'm scared to ask a teacher for help with something. I don't think I'm in any place to go asking a celebrity for VA advice. I'm scared going. I'm pretty sure I have an anxiety disorder of some kind. It's not diagnosed, but I can't ask. I can't do it. I'm a coward. I'm a coward through and through. No. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do that. I'd be so bad. That would be so bad. I wouldn't be able to do it. What are we missing? More kale. Would probably be good. And more potatoes. I could probably save the carrots for spring seeds. I have a shrine to him in my room. I don't have a shrine to a person, but I do to several deities. Oh my god, I realized like a couple days ago, actually not a couple days ago, it was a while ago, I realized I have 5 deities that I mainly focus on, and it's 4 party animals surrounding this one poor, like, love goddess. I feel so bad. She's like in the middle of these 4 rambunctious men, and I'm like, honey, I am so sorry. I am so sorry I put you in this situation. It's so bad. I did this. I chose this path. It's my fault. I'm not like super religious or anything. Like, don't panic. I'm not like super religious. Ad. Oh. That's the first time someone stated an ad. Hang on. Ad. No. That's the first time I've had anyone state there be an ad. I'm sad it's in the middle of a conversation, but like... Okay, I'm back. Cool. That's the first time I've had somebody state there be ads before. Then again, my partner immediately gave me a sub as soon as they realized they were able to, so it's not like they'd be able to tell me. But that's the first time I've had someone tell me that an ad's played during stream. That's wild. But anyway, I'm not like... What were you saying about my shrine? I wasn't dissing the shrine. I'm just saying I have a shrine to... It's sort of a shrine. It's more like an altar, where I pray to a handful of gods. And I'm not like super religious to the point where I'm pressing it on other people. But I have 4 party animals, or party animal-esque gods. With this one fertility goddess, fertility slash love goddess, and I feel so bad for her. I did this. I put her in that position. I am like super casual in the way that like Christians that only celebrate the holidays are religious. It's in that kind of way. It's like, yeah, I'll go to church like 4 times a year maybe. What happened? I didn't grow up like heavily Christian or anything. Like my family in the beginning for a while were loosely Christian, and then it sort of just faded out. At least for my immediate family. I think my grandmother's still a Christian. Me is forced to be Christian. My parents don't mind me doing my witchy work as long as it doesn't hurt anyone or mess up the house, which it doesn't. I have it very contained. But I pray to several gods from varying pantheons. I have some from the Greek pantheon. I have some from the Norse pantheon, which I want to know. I'm not a fledgling. I'd say I'm an intermediate witch. Like, I'm by no means a professional, and I don't do huge spells or anything. I do it very intermittently, and I do have tarot. I do have tarot cards. I have used them a couple times, but they're mostly just for financial stuff, since each tarot deck has a quote-unquote specialty. You can ask it about other things, but it will have something that it is better at conducting. And the one I currently have, because I only have one set of tarot cards, the one I currently have is very attuned to financial stuff. Is it fun? It can be. The thing people seem to forget about tarot is it is a work of interpretation. It is not a cut and dry black and white answer to questions. It is all up to the interpretation of the person reading the actual, the actual cards themselves. It's entirely up to the reader, which people seem to forget, or aren't familiar with that. Common misconception: death in a card set is not as bad as some people make it out to be. It does not mean literal you are going to die or someone close to you is going to die. It is not a banshee. It's basically, I remember people doing YouTube short lives doing that. Yeah, I've done a handful of readings, and the tower is something you want to look out for. And even in witchy circles, it's a little, in my opinion, it's a little not overhyped, over-exaggerated. The tower tends to mean that something will be broken down in your life to make way for a new path. Sometimes that is, unfortunately, in a rather big way. It tends to mean something big is going to happen. Some big revelation or event is going to occur to make way for a new path in your life. And I mean, it's really up to how you're going to interpret that from that point. What? It is not supposed to do that. Did it change the amount of how often it does ads? Has it changed how often it does ads without my permission? Okay, it's done. It shouldn't be doing ads that often. I don't know why it's doing ads that often. Tut tut. Where's... Ads. Has it changed ads? How many minutes of video ads do you want? 1 per hour? Low. .5-minute ad break every 60 minutes. After your stream starts, how do you want ads to wait for? To keep running ads. That's weird. I don't know why it decided to do that for you. Apologies. Yeah, it's the tower card in tarot. It just means like a big event is going to occur in your life that will make way for something new. And a lot of people aren't comfortable with that knowledge. I mainly do one at the beginning of the year to go, okay, what's the financial year gonna look like for me? And it's really up to interpretation. I have what the general meanings for the cards can be, but it's not always cut and dry. Like, I've had so many things. I've had so many, like, tarot readers appear on my FYP going, oh, well, it means somebody special is gonna come back into your life and they're gonna confess their love for you. And it's like, I have a long-term partner that I have been with for a couple years now. It's about 5 years now. No, it is 5 years now. But I have a long-term partner. I do not need somebody else coming into my life to confess their love. Just fucking no. And I've had so many things where it's like, you need to press all these buttons and engage on my video to claim this reading. No. No. If you're going to demand followings from people for engagement purposes, I'm not playing that game. Happy 5 years, by the way. Thank you. It was early March that we officially hit 5 years. I'm very happy with them. Hopefully, at some point in the year, maybe towards the end of the year, we might be able to move in with each other. Finally. Maybe late this year, early next year, depending on how things go. But soon-ish, hopefully. Within the next year. Crossing fingers, knock on wood, you know. What was I gonna put in the kegs? Rice. Rice goes to the kegs. Rice goes in the kegs for vinegar. That was what I was gonna do. That's what I was gonna do with the kegs. Rice, 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 rice. Where did I put the rice? Rice, 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 rice. Rice. Hell yeah. Okay, so we're on the last day of... I was gonna say spring. No, we're on the last week of winter going into spring. What else do we need to do? Well, I'm gonna do something preemptively Because if I hoe all the ground now, it means I will have minimal amount of squares that I need to hoe tomorrow when planting planting stuff. I accidentally used the ice cream milk for my cereal. There's a specific kind of milk for it? Or is it just the milk dedicated to making ice cream? Because if it's specific milk dedicated to making ice cream, cool. I don't know. Fair. Yeah, hopefully this will save me some time next stream when planting. And we want to match things together that are going to have a similar grow rate. And I wonder my cereal tasted like vanilla. Yeah, that'll do it. If you have vanilla flavored milk and you put it in cereal and it tastes like vanilla, I have a feeling I know why. I don't think I've ever done that before. Like, put the wrong thing in cereal. I've had someone else put something wrong in cereal before, and I can't remember who. I think I had someone I knew put apple juice in their cereal. Which isn't the worst thing you could put in, to be fair. I watched a video of dudes eating cereal with a bunch of different things. Orange juice? Orange juice will do it. Water. Yeah, I think in the video, I think it was a Ted Niverson with Jay Schlatt video, where they tried like a bunch of different things with different viscosities and tried them with cereal. When do you stream? I do my best to stream at 11 AM Greenwich Mean Time, or British Summertime, because we're currently in British Summertime, but 11 AM UK time on a Saturday, and I try to do it every Saturday. I don't always accomplish that, because sometimes my family drags me out to do stuff, but I do try to do as many Saturdays as possible. What time is it for you? Currently, it is about 3:30 PM. But, like, where I live is, like, the 0-0 of time zones. It is, I'm in the future. Oh, how is it in Futureland? Is it still shit? Is the orange coconut still in power? In a couple hours? Yes. Oh, damn it. Damn it! We need to do some things in the past to hopefully change that. Isn't it a thing that he's starting to show the same signs that Joe Biden did? Like the deterioration shit? Isn't he starting to show signs of that? Pretty sure someone said he was starting to show signs of deterioration. Which, you know. Yeah. Yeah, Trump is the orange coconut. I mean, wispy hair and orange. I mean, come on, the fake tan. Horrible. Horrible to look at. Atrocious. I don't think he looked much better in his use. I've seen pictures of him in that, like, when he was younger. And, you know, he hasn't changed much. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Hang on. I need to see if I can. Need to go in here. Need to grab these. We're on a mission. There is a prismatic item that we can get. Remember watching Joe Biden try to go to an ice cream truck on the news? I watched him try to walk down a straight path and fail. Like, I get that there's a minimum age you have to be allowed a potential seat in that position of power. Oh, was it the stairs? I don't remember off the top of my head, to be honest. But, like, I know that there's a certain age limit. I think it's 35? I think they have to be minimum. Oh no, it's a turban day. Oh, magic. So the magic one's 323. Damn. Okay. Where is going that plane and then he fell? Yeah. Oh, yes, that one. That one. Yeah. I don't know why they put men that old in office. I really sometimes feel like it's a case of, go on, give Grandpa a go. And it's like, no. Don't give Grandpa a go. Don't give him the reins. Don't let him drive. Do not give him the keys. Do not give him the keys. It just, why? Why are they letting people that old and deteriorated be in a position of power? Like, if your boss started presenting symptoms like that, the company would go, yeah, that's not good. We gotta nix, X-nay, you know, do not give him the keys. But, like, why? Why would they put someone that deteriorated in a position of power? Try to make it where it can spy on the whole country. Yeah. I don't know why he's trying to turn it into a surveillance state. I mean, we've had movies and media and all sorts of shit as to why that's not a fucking good idea. I mean, goddammit, we have the Hunger Games. We have the Hunger Games. And instead of taking away that that's a horrifying reality, that shouldn't come to fruition ever, dudes, old men in power going, no, we should use that as an example. We should do that. What? Even when he's trying to get everyone out an ID online, that won't work. That's the thing. Technology fritzes all the time. Okay, it freaks out, it does weird things. What if you accidentally delete it? What if it becomes glitched and it doesn't work? What if someone hacks it? If you have an online ID, that means, with a few clicks of a button, literally anyone can have it. There could be 50, of the same person with the same ID across the US, all using it for a different thing. Trying to make it where you have to have an ID to be on social media. I mean, no. Why? Because it's for the kids. Sure. There's so many things where it's like, oh yeah, we're doing it for the children, we're doing it for the safety of children. Teach them media literacy. first and foremost. Second of all, if you want teenagers and kids off the internet, give them reasons to be off the internet. Give them more spaces that they can go for free. You took away parks, they're not allowed in cafe spaces by themselves, they're not allowed in this place, they're not allowed in that place, they're not allowed anywhere without supervision, and that's not what kids want. Like, yes, if the child is fucking 9 years old, don't leave them by yourself. Police in the US is using AI to catch criminals, that's not gonna work. It could fritz out, it could mistake a doppelganger for someone who's actually a criminal. Or, hey, if it's close enough, aka doppelgangers, or, yeah, it's already failed. To no one's surprise. Because it's a set of code. There's been... AI doesn't work for everything. It's what they're forgetting. It's a useful tool for certain things. However, utilizing it for everything is how you get shit going wrong. It's how you get people, like, getting mistaken for criminals when they're not. You know, it's one guy got arrested for no reason because his identical twin did something bad. Yeah, that too. People who are identical twins, triplets, quintuplets, stuff like that. If you have an identical sibling of any kind, you can then get arrested for something they did. And that's fucking everything over as well. If your identical twin 3 states over does something, you can get arrested for it in a different one. I'm identical twin. Oh. Hoping the best for you. I'm not. I'm a singlet. I am the eldest of 3 siblings. But still, like, hey, maybe the AI would even freak out just from regular siblings. Like, that could happen. It's stupid. Moving when I get older anyway. Fair. So fair. I don't blame you for wanting to move. What do I do now? Everyone's probably going to bed now. Out of the country? Yes. Yes, please do. The US is becoming a hellhole. It was already not great, and I don't think the UK is getting much better, but, you know. Done a bunch of crafting, done a bunch of cooking. I haven't done much friendship stuff, though. Which is a bit of a bummer. However, not the worst. ID verification all started with Roblox. Of course it did. You know how, people get on that platform. It's annoying. I get why they wanted to implement it, but also, no. That's not how you prevent stuff from happening. Yeah, I stopped playing Roblox when I heard about it. Yeah. And then there's, like that one dude who was catching predators on Roblox and exposing them. And then Roblox banned his account? Yeah. Like, why? He's getting people who are hurting young ones off the platform, and instead of helping him or He got a cease and desist. Yeah. Instead of appreciating the work that he's doing, he got fucking reprimanded for it. It's such BS. Sometimes things just don't fucking make sense. I don't get it sometimes. Ooh, still got plenty of hay left. That's good. Maybe I should put one of everything in there. I think the Protect Kids Act is kind of stupid. Yeah, theoretically, I get it. There's a difference between theory and execution. And in theory, these things are good. In practice, and actively trying to use them and utilize them, they're not. Kids are just going to use fake IDs or VPNs. Yes, that was my point as well. If you try to stop kids from going on the internet and creating accounts for things, they're either going to lie about their age, make fake IDs, they're not going to stop, they're just going to get more creative about it. They're going to get more creative about circumventing the system. That's what kids have been doing for decades. It's not a new phenomenon. It's not going to stop kids. They're just going to get more creative about ways to get around it. That's the thing. It's like my gen and I think the gen before us, like whenever they were asked for an age on a website and you were under the technical age limit, you'd put some ridiculous high number on it. You'd say you were 900 or 99 or something. You were 99 years of age. The fact that there are no Gen Z in their office making options is crazy. Yes, that's the thing. They need to ask younger generations and not older ones. Because the younger generations are the ones that are getting affected by stuff like this. Am I saying get children in there? No. Not by a long shot. But asking younger people, who it is actively going to affect in some way, shape, or form, is better than just assuming they know what's best. That's what they do. That's what the older generations do. They assume they are correct in matters like this. And the people of that generation that are like, no, actually, I don't agree with that, are the minority, and then not listened to. The vast majority end up going, we know what's best for the young people, therefore, our word is gospel. It's like, no? That's like never been the case. Stop. Like there was no Gen Z. Gen Z would say facts. Yes, Gen Z would say facts, and they wouldn't fluff around with it either. We wouldn't like, what's the word? We wouldn't soften it, basically. We wouldn't dance around it. We'd genuinely give them the cold hard facts of, yeah, this is what they're going to do. You can't stop it. My cousin is 18, he's Gen Z, I think. Pretty sure I'm Gen Z. Generation... I can't spell. Generation... Years. My dad is only just Gen X, My mum is only just millennial. Yeah, I'm Gen Z. My sisters are both Gen Z. Yeah, Gen Z is from 1997 to 2012. Oh my god! We're in a new gen! Generation Alpha from 2013 to 2025. Generation Beta is as of this year to 2039. We have a new gen. Oh god. I was born the last year of Gen Z. I was born around the middle of it, I think. I'm somewhere around the middle of Gen Z. But I'm in my early 20s, so... And we're cooked. We're cooked. We're straight cooked. Oh, it's so bad. Could be so much better, but it's not. Half of the things they're doing screws us over. It sucks.
It's like, oh yeah, we're doing this for the kids.
Okay, but who is it actually going to affect? Is it going to affect Gen Alpha that you're accusing? Or is it not? Right. Date 11th of July. Dude, I did that earlier this week, actually. I said I was gonna go do something at the end of June, and my dad gave me a look, and I had to correct myself to July. I don't know why my brain is still on June. So we did seeds. We're writing down what we've done this stream. We did cooking. We did crafting. Books. We did quite a bit this stream. Cooks. And I believe 51% perfection. Which I'd say is pretty fucking good. You know? It's good. We love to see it. Are you about to end? Yeah. And I'm gonna slowly taper off stream. But what are we gonna do for next time we're gonna Stardew? I don't know if I'm gonna do Stardew next stream or if I'm gonna do something else. Because we're at the end of year 3 now. We're at the start of year 4 now. When do you stream again? Next Saturday. Three o'clock? 2 o'clock? That's too long. I only stream once a week. My parents work from home, and this is like the only day in the week that's not gonna cause any issues. Because on Sundays we have like a big roast dinner, and then we have to do washing up immediately afterwards. That can take up to an hour or an hour and a half, and I don't want to make you guys wait like an hour and a half for me to have food and then go do washing up as well. So Saturdays are literally like the only day of the week that I can do it. Which sucks ass. I get it. I kind of wish I could stream more often, but it's just not viable. Also, because my parents deal with government shit. They're civil servants, I think it was. I don't know what departments. God knows I don't know what departments, but they work in like the civil service stuff. And they have like special sensitive information. What does that mean? Basically means they work for the government. In small ways. Mum deals with big numbers, Dad works with engineering stuff. Or making sure the stuff that goes in the helicopters goes to the right place. I know. But they work with sensitive information, or at least my mum does, and her office is like directly below my bedroom, so on the off chance that she talks too loud, I don't want it picking up on the mic and people getting information they shouldn't have. So, which is why I don't stream during the weekdays. Unfortunately. I wish I could, but no. But for next Stardew stream, we need to plant seeds. Need to buy any missing. Buy missing seeds. Say hi to them for me. Sure. Will do. Do we need to... We could work on doing some more friendship stuff. Because that's still something we need to do. Probably going to take a lot of work, to be honest. Because once they hit full hearts, they don't degrade. So you can basically ignore the people that are full hearts. I did clap something earlier, by the way. It wasn't me going yeah, was it? Or meowing. Ah, damn it. Damn it, I'm being exposed. Nah, it's cool. Okay, so we're gonna plant seeds. We're gonna buy any missing seeds we need. And friendship. Wish though. Damn. If I remember to get Ace Attorney done in time, it was about the essay, right? Fair. If I remember to get Ace Attorney done, I might do that next stream. If I don't, it's probably gonna be another, like, 4 weeks of Stardew. Because I don't like going through a Stardew month and breaking it up. I might do stuff between months, but I don't like breaking up a month. I've mostly been sticking with Stardew for a good while, just to get some consistency going, but also because I don't really have many games that I can play on my laptop without it trying to yeet itself into Silicon Heaven. Or Cord Hell, or whatever it is. Take off, yeah. My laptop gets really warm really easy. Like a plane. I already have to have a cooling pad for it, which I don't know if it's really doing much, but it's trying. It's trying its best. But, I mean, it could be worse. It could definitely be worse. I might try and do Ace Attorney. I tried to do, like, usually the first... Bye, one. Fair. Bye. Usually the first trial for Ace Attorney. I'll miss you. I shall miss you as well. I love getting to talk to people in chat. It makes the streams, like, a little more interesting. Usually the first trial for an Ace Attorney thing usually takes, like, a single stream. Maybe two. I think the first one takes, like, a single stream. then the next two take about 2 streams. And then the last one, depending on how long it is, it might take 3. So... And I do follow along with a guide, because I'm that bitch. I'm not making myself struggle unnecessarily. You can't make me. You can't make me struggle unnecessarily. Got 2 streams that I'm forcing myself to go to, yippee. I mean, you don't have to force yourself. But if you want to. If you want to go watch them, go watch them. It's chill. I made myself stay up stupid late to watch Markiplier play his, Frostpunk, I think it was? Or Frostpunk 2 stream that he was supposed to do for his birthday, but he got sick on his birthday. Which, we hate getting sick on our birthdays. They ended 4 hours ago. Ah! Right. You're watching the VOD of it. Fair. Okay, cool. Well, I don't know what we're doing next stream. It might be another thing of Stardew. It might be Ace Attorney. We will see where I go from there. But anyway. I hope you all have a good day, week, month. And I will see you all in the next stream for whatever I decide to do. Bye. And thank you for the posture check.